I, Buddy the Nineth, am hereby announcing my candidacy for President of the United States in the year 2024. What do you mean I can't run for President? I think you'll find, son, I can do whatever I like, and I have a mission to make America a safe haven for chickens and for the pies. All the glorious pies in the world.
Yes, you idiots!
Also, I do have to add on this an aside. Trying to shout loudly in Buzz's voice is actually really hard.
Welcome, this is how I start. I have a nerve injury that was fucking me up. Congratulations. We played ourselves.
Oh, really, Otto? I would love to see you try.
You shall not pass! The fire in your smoke box will not avail you, little shunter. Go back to the quarry.
You shall not pass.
You cannot pass. The dark fire will not avail you, flame of Udon. Go back to the shadow.
You shall not pass.
That's enough Lord of the Rings for one day. Fuck me. Hey, buddy, that's how I always look. No. Thank you. This has been Chris. So I thought I'd take you over as you can come. I knew you wouldn't come if you knew he weighed a ton. Hell yeah, I could fuck his ass if I wanted to. Come on, Goose.
All aboard the Espresso Depresso.
You lead them down the drain by a fuck.
Quack.
Would you like to be my friend?
No.
That's a wrap. Series 11 done. I'm out of here. Where's my check?
And that's that.
Oh, the bloody hell was that?
Now that People's United and M&T Bank are coming together, what?
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Dark DJ Productions. And this afternoon, we're going to be doing some fun stuff on Euro Truck Sim 2. Now, a few things to warn everyone about. One, there may be some strong language, so I do apologise in advance. Secondly, this is going to be really random because we've got no damage mods on, and we've also got Pro Mods V 2.61 on, which includes lots of upgrades to the map. Thirdly, we've got a lot of drivers hopefully joining us this afternoon. You can also check out another chap, his name on our Discord server anyway, Satanic Demons. I'm not sure, but they're doing a stream on this particular game that we're doing over on Twitch. So if you would like to see that side of it, then you can. But regardless, I'm going to unmute myself in Discord call. I might have to move us into a different call to get too loud, but let's begin and see what happens. So, I have returned. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Okay.
So, what is it we're doing? We are going to go and find Will. There is Liam. No, that's Oliver even. Liam's over there. And Dogwater, Oliver's there. And we're about to go and find Guion because he seems to have gone missing. Let's find out where he is. And how to get to him.
Into a train.
He crashed into a train.
No, it's
This-
the other way around.
Okay, the train crashed into him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do, we'll go find Guion, and then I think we're probably going to try and pick up a job or something.
Yeah, and then I need to join
Yeah.
because sound pictures was wrong.
I did think
Yeah,
that.
I
You have to-
loaded it and yeah.
Yeah, you need to subscribe to it for some
Yeah.
reason. I'm not quite sure why that is. But yeah, we've been having a bit of fun with Euro Truck Sim again recently. So I thought I'd bring it back as a live stream and see what happens. See how dangerously over enthusiastic we can be with no damage on. So that should be fun.
Probably going to end the disaster.
I hope so, because that would be quite fun.
Spoken like a true champ. Just, I hope it ends in disaster. Why? Because hilarious.
Yeah. Anyway, so where is Guion? He's over there. I'm not quite sure how we get there, but we're going to probably go down here, I'd imagine, and see if we can go off-roading.
He's not moving his mouse, but from what I can see,
How the hell do you get round there? Oh, I see. Don't worry. Oh, I see the back of your train. I think. Yes. Oh no, there is a train waiting here.
Yeah, look.
Let me put my hang on. Let me put my collapsed sun on so I can see you. Yep, I see a train. It is stopped. I'm approaching the marker that says Welshworth, which is Will. And yeah, there he is. He's let me turn the camera around. Let me turn us around. There he is. He is on his side. Hello, Gwion. Why are you there?
Well, you see, I was driving along, right?
Uh-huh.
And there's this school bus of disabled children.
Okay, right. I believe in
And
this
it's
so
stuck in the middle of
far.
the road.
This is really believable. All right, carry
Right?
on.
So
Yeah.
I swerved
Yep.
out of the way because I couldn't swerve to the left. There was this little group of little ducklings crossing the road. So I swerved to the right. And there's this train. The train was just being a madman. He was going fucking flat out, right?
Right.
And then he hit me.
Okay.
Completely unprovoked attack.
Okay.
He's still alive.
No, he's dead. He is a little bit dead.
From the grave. He is.
Now, the driver of the train will just say that I just jumped onto the tracks in front of him, but he's lying. Okay?
I
He's
tell you
on
what,
meth,
right?
okay?
I tell you what, right? I will say this is all very fascinating or not, but we need to go find a job to do. So I'm going to leave. Goodbye.
Well,
I don't know where we're going, but at least I have my collapse.
Alright, so I need to come back now, do
I don't know what we're doing, to be honest, Liam. Like, I mean, I went to see what Bill was doing.
Right. So,
Yeah.
we're in Tallinn at the moment, so we need to go to the freight market and find
see
a
what we
job
got.
to elsewhere.
Okay.
I'm joining now, guys. So give me just a moment.
Okay. One. There you go. You've had the moment.
you say that.
What, the chat?
Yeah, join the VC.
Right, okay. I've got to be very careful on this because I don't want this VC to get swamped with people who are going to overtalk what's going on with the stream. So if you're here, join in with the banter, but whoa!
Uh-oh! Flipped over! Finally! Hey!
Oh, the train has decided to drive off now.
What, it just abandoned you?
Yeah, I mean, it's like that bloke, the Indian who drove into the side of Clarkson. He just drives off.
Sounds about right.
There's nowhere in particular we need to go at the moment, just back towards the city, and then we need to look for where our job is.
Yeah, that's cool.
I need to reactivate the sound mod.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's
I'm just going to park on the side of the road here and go job hunting.
Let's go. Oh, whoa! Hang on. Yeah, I'll stop next to you then. Oh my god, Oliver!
Yeah, there was an invisible wall.
I know. That's why I didn't do it. Oh,
my God, Oliver!
Jesus Christ on a cracker. That was slightly terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right, what did I? Oh yeah, I'm meant to be pausing so I can look at the job market. Let's see. Job market. We want to do that one. So we want the starting place to be Tallinn. Let's see. We can go. I can't pronounce. We've got Denmark. We can go to Latvia. We can go to Bilbao, which would take us to which is a ferry port. So we could literally skip across. That is a very long journey, but it gives us 1.6 million euros.
Go on then, where we going?
Go to Balboa, not Balboa. No, Bilbao, wherever it is, in over in. God, you could. Oh, God,
Bilbao.
the place where there's that big, you know, that port we normally get across from England to Spain.
Yeah, in Spain. Oh Lord. Okay, so if we have a look at how many ferry journeys we can take, we can have a look at shortly now.
I mean, we can get a ferry, like we can literally go the way we came, back up to, back down to wherever it's called, Rostock or Hamburg even. Then we can just drive from Hamburg across. How about that? Yeah, shall we?
So, what I'm looking at the moment is back up to Helsinki, back to Hamburg. So we can drive up.
Yeah, I think we'll do the reverse of what we've done. We can go from Hamburg,
From Hamburg, we can go down to the Netherlands. We can go through the Europort, cross the UK from the east of Plymouth,
and then straight to Bilbao. What do you think about that?
I mean, could, but I was actually hoping that, you know, this is a Euro Truck Sim 2 thing, we could do a little bit of driving.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I was thinking just go back to Hamburg and then drive from Hamburg through Germany, through France, and down to Bilbao, yeah? How's that sound?
Sure.
Okay.
Mention the war.
Right. Okay, so I've got the job now.
That's a long journey.
Yeah, but we're going to be splitting it up by about half.
Okay.
Right, I think I've got to go this way.
I might be able to join before.
Oh, it's gonna be that another 5 minutes or so for everyone to get there. Yeah, struggling to get this mod installed. You've got a different I've got the same mod for the sound fixes.
Like I
Sorry,
said, you
please
literally just
don't,
you need to you just unsubscribe from it and then re-download it.
I have done it 3 times now, and it's not letting me
Reset the
join.
game.
Did you restart the game?
No, I can do that now though.
That's what we've got to do. Right, I'm
You
gonna
shouldn't
put,
need to restart. the
I
game.
know, but it's just the way it's done it, I think. Right, let's see. Collapsed sun on.
So you're driving to the.
I'm driving off to the job now, yeah. And ever so slightly conscious that Oliver is right behind me. Right, nearly crashed then. It's all good. We're good. We're not dying yet.
Can we just emphasize on the fact that you said yes?
Yet. Also, more importantly, I hope everyone enjoyed that. Whoa, get out of the way. There's a small miniature roundabout coming up. Risk it! Whoa! 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 We've got some air! Oh my god, I landed that! Amazing!
Trucking. Everybody wants to do a bit of fucking. Okay, that didn't happen.
So that was a successful. Are we? No, not. Oh, Gwion. I'm going to say, no one cares about Gwion anyway. Wow!
It's a place for making.
Wow. Wilson enjoying the chat.
Suddenly, pineapple. Yeah, pineapple.
Oh, God, that's scary.
I'm doing my best fruits.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Where are we going?
You should, well, once I picked up the job, you should be able to sat nav it to where I'm going. But we're going to the north of, yeah, we're going to the pub. Oh, that way. Oh.
Are you heading towards St. Petersburg?
Yeah, but we're not going to St. Petersburg.
Let's just go this way.
That's what she said.
Eggs. That is all.
From heaven.
No, just eggs.
Yeah.
Right, we're coming up to wherever this is. I wonder if there's a port here. I think there actually might be.
Is it Portsmouth?
No. Oh my god, I forgot that. Oh, that way. Ow. 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 Speeding. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit, but it's fine. I'm alive. Thankfully, life.
3.4 mil, by the way.
Oh, really? Already? Jeez.
Yeah, already.
I assume we're doing this one.
Well, just from the start of this convoy.
I mean, I started at 45 mil. I'm up to 52 mil now. Great. You've got to love it.
What the hell?
Right, I mean, whereabouts are you?
We are in. Oh god, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Why are you driving over the roundabouts?
It's fun.
Someone has put the stream on at the same time as in the call.
Right, yeah, whoever that is, don't do that. That would be pretty advantageous.
Well, don't let the sound feedback,
Yeah.
because that's distracting.
To be fair, like I need to check how many people are actually in here because I'm probably just better pull the truck people into a different chat.
I can't stop.
I can collect our.
Relax.
I can't relax.
Excuse me.
I'm terrified. My vehicle's ready. Where do I go?
That way.
Oh god, that's scary. This
The
is a
orange
bit.
stops here.
Oh, here we go. Found it.
You found it, didn't you, Tom?
No. Eh.
Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, leave that tube now.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Right,
it
okay,
wasn't
you
done
guys can
quietly.
you guys can now select the job, by the way, because I've got it.
So I tried to get some airtime and it didn't go quite well.
Let me sort out stuff on the map. So I want to go to this port here.
Jones, Barbican Foot Massage.
I wish you could like turn off the navigation beacons. And then going back to Helsinki and then down to wherever it is. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to meet everyone at the docks then so I can get going.
Yeah, I am just driving now.
Oh yeah, that's something I need to do. I should do that now. Or at least I'll see if I can. Let's go up here. I'm putting shutters up here, so yeah. There we go. I think that was everyone.
Last roll.
Oh wait, Guillaume's here. Hey up! I'll pull out Guillaume way then. I always pull out Guillaume if I can help it.
You guys picked up your deliveries already, have you?
Yeah, we're kind of waiting, but we're kind of going to slowly meander over to work because we've got a route set up. We're going to go from here to Tallinn dock, and then we're going to take a ferry to Helsinki, Helsinki back to near Hamburg, and then we're going to drive from Hamburg through Germany, through France, down to the destination. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to turn around.
Fucking joke.
What? You flipped again? How are you, Liam?
Listen, I'm trying to get there really fast.
You're nearly as bad as me.
Right, I'll turn off the claps some. Right, where is everyone anyway? I see
I
Messiah,
am
Satanic's on
30
the way.
away.
Liam is, well, he's flipped it again. You might just have to quick travel to where we are. I think you can. I don't know if you can.
No, you
You'll recover first.
Uh, what can I hear in the background, by the way?
Okay, well, I'm pulling behind me.
GB?
Behind you? Because if we're going to wait for everybody.
I thought we were going to go to the dock and wait there.
Oh, if you want to go,
Because I've set the marker to go to Tallinn dock, which is like not far from here.
okay.
Just while other people are making their way, like, we can just slowly make our way over there. Because then we can stagger the people approaching the dock, can't we? I think. What is that background? Hello.
What do you mean by background?
I can hear something in someone's background. Like more talking, I guess.
Ah, you can hear Jordan in the background. My mic picks him up from time to time.
Oh, in that case, if it's Jordan, tell him to shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear him. In fact, I'll tell him, Jordan, if you ever watch back this stream, shut the fuck up. Let us play our game, you bitch. There you go.
Yeah, I haven't got noise suppression on. I'd recommend putting it on.
Ah!
That's got noise suppression on, and it still picks up. That's how sensitive my mic is, and it's weird as fuck.
You could always turn down the voice sensitivity.
Yeah, what type of microphone is it?
A microphone. Oh god, I can hear dogs in my back.
Like
You know,
explain really.
that is one thing I wish I could switch off in real life. The sound of the dog like near our house barking all the time.
That remote control.
Yeah. Oh mate, that would be pog. We're on his way. Are we missing anyone? We've got me, Will, Oliver, Messiah, Titanic, and Liam. I think that's all of us, isn't it? 6 of us. I think so. Anyway,
Then there's just me in the corner
yeah, you're here because you're mole support.
because I'm a good.
Will, where you going? Will, where you going? Will,
That's where the arrow points. Oh,
we're going to the dock. You need to set a waypoint to the dock. Unless you really want to go the really long way, we're doing shortcut. We're trying to cut off about half the journey time. Oh my god! I wish I could be a fly on the wall to watch what Will's doing, because like Will's only just started doing the pro mod stuff and everything, and whoa, what happened there? Alright.
I don't know how I managed to do that. I managed to put the whole lorry on the spot.
Have you not got the thing up? Have you not set a mark? Why do you not set markers? We're going. Hang on. We're going right at this roundabout. Is it a roundabout? It's not a roundabout. Sorry, we're just going right here. So we're going this way. Oh, that's why there's a roundabout ahead there.
The mark you put out.
Fuck.
Support.
Liam, I swear, you have not rolled over again.
I'm turning. A truck smacked me over.
Liam, I think you should try killing people. That might reduce some stress. Right, I'm going to stop here, because that way people can see on the map where we are and what dock we're going
the
to.
game's crashed.
I have no idea why it's done this, Tom, but I've respawned with my trailer already. So, I don't know why, but I'll take it.
Fair enough.
My game's crashed.
Restarted that. Have you tried saving the diagnostic file?
I have to do something else.
What's that?
I'll reskin for something.
Okay, well,
I might be back.
alright. Well,
So if I do,
yeah, we'll
be
probably,
drag. Yeah.
yeah, okay. Alright,
Yeah.
we'll see you later then. Right, well, there you go. We're down to, well, no, we didn't lose, Andrew.
Around Q, my family's here. They're like, oh, you got to. Oh, yeah, no,
Nah, don't want to come out. What is going out? Right, I'm going to stop here for a minute. And I'm going to try and rely on words alone to satisfy everybody for a minute. While I look at the map and wait for everybody to, well, as you can see, we've got Gwion down there trying to, I think, Gwion, are you trying to do a loop, by the way?
oh, wait, what?
We're going to the dock up there.
I done it again.
You've gone the wrong way again. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Liam, did you say you spawned with your load?
Yeah, I have, so I just need to get to where you're at.
Yeah, okay.
I got distracted.
Why does that
Absolutely
not
no
stop
reason
me?
why I should have.
Someone should remember that I have a thing that I used to do.
Well, I guess while we're sat here waiting, let me give you guys all watching the stream, if you're watching here, a tour of my inside my truck. So, got a cooler, got a sleeping bag, got flame pillow, got another bag there full of non-trucking essentials such as a knife. Yeah, we've also got cell phone, a skull,
Cracking
hanging
crayon.
thing. What?
But
Cracking crayon.
I've got cracking crayon. I do like the fact how the camera sort of rotates you around the cabin. It's like, whoa.
This knife is going to be used on me if I don't get there soon.
Maybe. I mean, it's better than the use I was considering for them, which, because we're streaming, I can't say what it is, but use your imagination. It might be knife throwing, it could be cutting up some onions, it could be cutting up people, but...
Oh, that's it. Why do you think that skull's there?
That is very true. That may or may not be the one of my victims of head shrinking. I think that's probably a fair assessment. Maybe, perhaps. Well, not at the moment. Basically, what we need to do is one, wait for everyone. So here comes the Titanic. I see Gwion is approaching at rapid speed as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you crashed again? You've
Nope,
crashed
I've,
again?
I've decided I wanted to take a longer route, actually.
No, you crashed again, didn't you? I think you might have
Why
crashed
did I
again.
crash?
I crashed.
Why
Hello.
would I crash?
You what? You just crashed again?
I just walked next to you.
Oh, no.
So you? Oh, I see. There you are. Hello. I thought you'd
Wow.
actually said you'd crashed again. Anyway, let's in that case, then we can catch up then. I guess.
So we're going to Helsinki.
Yes, get the ferry to Helsinki. And then literally, when you get to Helsinki, move forward and then back again. And then get the ferry back the way we came, basically. Because for anyone who didn't know, just so everyone knows, previously we were doing this, but we did it in the opposite direction from Hamburg rather than...
Yeah, we came from Hamburg to here first, so
Or we're
we're just reversing that journey back towards Hamburg.
and then we're going to drive from Hamburg, and then we can take some of the... We can show the... Whoa! Oh, wait, no, I'm going the right way, it's fine. I thought I was going the wrong way, but it's okay. We can showcase the Autobahn, which is fast, and then the French toll roads, which are slow.
See, the port you'll be looking for is Travemünde. The ferry doesn't actually go to Hamburg directly.
Yeah.
Does not.
But Travemünde is the nearest port.
Well, seeing as Hamburg doesn't have a port.
Where's the marker to get in there?
Closets, chairs,
When's the marker to get on the
subleads.
ferry? Because I'm just sat behind Oliver waiting. Who's that noise? Oh wait, now I say that, he starts moving. So we've got to take our turns and give you like a few seconds to come on and off at the ferry at the other end. Otherwise somebody's going to be clipping into someone else, I reckon. Unless this is non-collision. Whoa! Right, Gwion. Got a bloody push ahead of me, you twat. Right, don't remember, give him a sec. Oh wait, no, we can. Oh yeah, there's non-collision. Okay, it's fine. We can carry on then.
Oh, of course.
Right, let's do it then.
Helsinki.
Helsinki.
Oh.
It's the only one you can go to.
Get the shit out of me. I need to stop drinking driving.
And then be a vagabond.
Okay, I'm almost there.
I love how this journey is going to pay me nearly 1.7 million, but I'm halving the journey by taking ferries. Right, and then we want to go back to, oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the one. The bottom option, Travemünde, blah, blah, blah.
Are we taking the ferry again?
Yeah, we're cutting the journey time down by taking the ferries like to 2 places.
Holy shit, this is still a long trek.
I know. Although, to be fair, I don't know whether to look at, yeah, because it's still 1,980 kilometers, but that will take us like half an hour.
What?
It will. Well, for you it won't, because you'll crash.
That's like 2 hours. Easy.
Nah, it won't take that long. Well, in fact, hold on then. Okay. Hold on then. Right. Let me consult our good friend the map. So,
About an hour then.
so we could drive. I mean, we actually no. Do you know what Liam's plan from earlier might actually make sense? We go to I don't know whether to go to Rotterdam or Calais. Maybe go to Rotterdam.
The Europort at Rotterdam.
Yeah. So if we set a marker to Rotterdam,
What are you thinking? Rotterdam to Felixstowe, Felixstowe to
Felixstowe to
Portsmouth and-
no, not Port, but Felixstowe to Port Plymouth, and then Plymouth to Bow, whatever. It'll certainly cut the journey time down, and then we'll do a proper drive after that. So, right.
That's
So
that's not a bad idea. I didn't
Right.
notice that.
So do you guys know how to set your destination, like your sat nav to take you to Rotterdam? Yeah. You jump on the map, you go to Rotterdam, and then press you set the marker there. So that's where we're now going. Boys and girls. We're playing.
You know what that
cheat
means,
assist-
Tom?
What you can what?
I get to go through the Netherlands after all.
So there you go then. Okay. Is that the way out? I
Okay,
can't
my
remember.
route has been set.
That's fine. Right.
We will
You
be
guys
going
are
through
just
London.
driving out of Fishport now.
Wait a minute. Where? Hang on.
Travel.
No. We go out this way, I'm sure. Oliver, when you came out, did you go on the left or right lane?
I just went out.
Thanks. I think this is the correct way.
Yeah, it was meant to be the right lane, but you were always left lane.
All right, no matter, right. Oh!
Oh, we're halfway there. Actually,
Oh!
not halfway.
We're not. We're like. To be fair, it also means we get to explore Britain, and you'll see what the difference is. On the roads are much better than Britain now.
I mean, the roads are atrocious in Britain, but okay. So, IRL joke.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm hoping that this has set my sat nav properly. I'll check because I'm going to forget to do something. So I'll check. Yeah, I just set one at a time. Right, so we're going left here.
Well, set the markers. As long as you go the right way about it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
So you count inwards out from where you are to the end. That's what you need to do.
Hello? Why can't
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I have to drive off the entire ferry and then back on?
No, just reverse and go forward again.
I didn't even have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just realised I've just been buggered off and you lot are still behind and upside down. So that's like, I don't know, 8 kilometers an hour ago.
Still, I went off the ferry, came back on, and I still can't. What is? Okay, never mind.
Right, so just send to, I don't even, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce names today. I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with trying to work out names. Well, considering we did it, you know what it is? It's stream nerves. It's because we're streaming.
I'm also drinking.
Oh my god, I slowed down to let everyone catch up. All I can see is like, just look at this, everyone. Just fucking, yo, never. Oh no! Ah, the wrong way.
Follow the leader, follow the leader.
I suppose we better try and reverse back that way then. I don't want to go like the stupid one. Oh my god, ah! Reversing a train is not fun!
Leon, you fled.
What has he done?
He smacked into me.
Oh, I thought he crashed then.
I survived! I survived!
Just the fact that you survived being kind of terrifying.
You didn't. I didn't crash you. You took the.
You lived to crash
you
another.
took the hard shoulder, Oliver.
You lived to crash in another leader.
Yes.
Wait, the bully
You tried
leader?
to passing the leader.
Right,
You took-
oh,
you
Liam
paid
had
the
to
price.
come out the thing. It's fine, you'll catch up. Yeah, you'll be fine. We've got plenty of time to catch up. What, and, you know, go sideways again.
I can't believe I
It's not
survived that.
pulling Andrew at this point, she's pulling.
And everything. Pull the teeth out. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's see if we can catch up to these cheap people.
No.
Thanks, Ron. I slowed down for you lot. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is I tell you what, right? This is all like, do you know what I feel like when we do these? I always feel like Top Gear, like old Top Gear, because it's just like, Leon was the first to arrive. Look at my truck. It's sideways. This is the sports line. Except this time it's 6 incompetent crew. Well, I'm looking forward to it. So, although I say that, I didn't really like the
Don't like the last two.
yeah.
Lockdown as well.
I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that so much. But it
Oh,
wasn't
I
brilliant.
hated it because nothing happened. They got to the end, it was stupid, and the whole caravans were wasted.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't
think
sleep in a caravan.
it's almost like they cut that. Like they started out as a plot, and then they just cut it. You know?
No, I know that, but they
No,
had
we
the
know that.
caravans.
What we mean is they had the caravan, but didn't show them doing anything with the caravans.
They just destroyed them.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they had because that's sort of like the classic episodes I look at, which are like the one where they actually physically go, like they take the camper, they take the caravan with the car and Top Gear dog and everything, and that for some reason I actually really enjoy that episode because it's not like I don't really know how to explain it, but it's just pleasant.
stupid.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not stupid, but oh my god, there's a turn off. What the hell? I've lost my guys. Because I want to
My GPS is absolute dog water.
Oh, he did the thing. He did the thing with his username.
Yeah.
He did the funny thing. Like barreling along at 145 kilometers an hour in a truck. Come on. We can catch up to our fellow comrades. Get out of the way.
The only way it's going to happen, Tom, is if I fall asleep at the wheel again, which is very likely.
Yeah, because you micro sleep.
And for those who I haven't already explained this to, the game has a mechanic where you fall asleep at the wheel in the game. I actually just fall asleep while playing the game.
We haven't got real life tiredness mechanic.
It happens. It happens a lot.
You sort of get a whiteout, don't you? You know, like
I just black out.
But at least you're not getting blackout drunk. That's fair. I have noticed the problem playing this game though, and that is that my left shoulder sort of like locks up while I'm playing this game. Right, where are we? I have no idea where we are. I can't check my comment section to find out what people are like how many people have left and said this is really boring, we don't want to watch this, or how many people are saying go on Tom, flip the truck. Wait, you are not passing me, get stuck. I did not just crash into a car. Okay.
You know what? Saying that, considering the fact that I'm doing absolutely nothing, I can run through the check.
James, that's a very good idea. Thank you. You can be our independent adjudicator.
Some people, if you have bizarre things to say them, and I will say them.
Poppycock. There you go. Said something bizarre. And it's not a rude word, because poppycock is actually an old slang phrase. So, sumo. Oh, God. Again? Filmed my my lawyer. With my enormous injury to my brain lawyers. Oh my God, I can finally see somebody on them. Well, kind of see more than one person on the map anyway. So if I'm going to catch up though. Oliver, do us a favour, call the pilot.
I'm behind you.
Oh,
That only affects me.
okay, put on, do us a favour. Call some massive pilot.
That'll be easy for me.
I did hit a lorry just now.
Right, that might help. I mean, or you could just slow down a little bit, that would be really handy.
This is a perfect opportunity.
Do what?
Crash.
Oh! We're going to have a massive accident.
I've just crashed the car in a lorry.
Excellent.
I'm on a hunt.
I'm after you. Let's eat some cake and have the cake. I am hungry, give me food.
Oh,
I'm not really. My tablet's working really well.
Devers.
Oh, actually, I can't say the story. I'll tell you later, though, but it's a really funny story actually about that. One truck.
I'd like to point out the fact that I'm currently doing 150 Ks on the wrong side of the road. I'm coming after you.
Oh my God. Head-on collision image. Depends if we've got what job we've got. If there's a job that either goes that way or whatever, then maybe, but maybe. Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, mate. And Tom, it might be a fun thing to do at the end of the stream if you want a quick travel.
Yeah, we can do that. Or we can do it after the job or something, just to get out of the way.
How far she got gone at the moment?
Will I slow down to 100 to take a turn off?
I think that don't going for there's nothing. There's no 150.
I'm now in the Netherlands.
The Netherlands? Are we never going to go there?
Shall we go to the
I'm going to use the patented DJP overtaking lane. And then back to the normal overtaking lane. Right, goodbye Germany. Hello Netherlands. Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like, I'm kind of sideways on the road. Oh well, I guess I better get a tow. I need a tow.
I need the
I need a tow. Don't know where it's going to take me.
Chris likes toast. Chris wants to know your lowest location.
The Queen's Log wants to know my location.
Oh my gosh, I saw it. Please say you're sorry. I survived that?
Right, I have no idea where I am in relation to everyone else. I am much further back. So Liv, you're safe. I am now in last place.
You wanna watch ahead? I made a bit of an accident.
Right.
So yeah, I think everyone involved has just carried on.
Have, because I'm on the wrong side of the road, I'm just gonna have to. I've got time now. So. Alright.
That's why I'm not going to catch up to everyone else now.
I'll go it down. Yeah, close bottom, holding up traffic, big style. We're going to the back of him.
Which is it, Will? Whopper or Whooper?
It's Whooper.
Whooper. There you go.
Yeah, Whooper, not Whopper. Yeah, Whooper.
So you're not.
Rush
So you're.
Whooper is
So you're not a
behind
Burger King Whopper then?
No, it's Whooper. The Pokemon.
Okay.
It was the name, the whole like username and all that came from uni. Because I used to just be called Abdakri, and so I was like, this is lame. I need to make you a proper like account tag and everything. So he just went online, got a picture of a Whooper, just cropped its face really close up, slapped that on there, and he's like, look, you're Welsh. This is a Whooper. Well, done.
I can't even work out how my accident happened. I think I must hit a sign on the side of the road.
Accident.
Accident, yeah.
Accident.
What the fuck? Get out of the way!
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I literally nearly plowed into him.
It's alright. I'm going the right way now. I'm on the right side of the road. All's good. Others horses we say in Dutch.
Well, I say in Dutch, I say, oh, bollocks. Well, I know it's just drinking dry, but I'm gonna have some coffee.
I'd like to try and go to Amsterdam at the end of the year.
I'm already drinking and driving. What, I've been crashed.
This is good.
Oh my gosh, I did the hack.
What hack?
When you hit a vehicle and it makes you go faster.
I didn't realise that was a hack.
You hit a vehicle on the side, sometimes you get a speed boost.
That sounds cool. Let's try it. Watch as I fail miserably. Wait, does it work on other trucks?
I hit a lorry, that's what got me to get speed boost.
Okay. And you just sideswipe them, you say?
You just tap on the side, and sometimes it makes you go faster.
Looks like I've got to give my patented overtaking lane again.
Right, I won't be doing that again because I just tried it and almost slipped. So, okay, I'm just going to drive.
It's risky biscuit.
Oh, I am back where I was, so it's fine. I see Oliver.
I might back up front again.
Yeah, you need to slow the hell down. You need to slow the hell down.
I'll just take a break when I get to the port.
Yeah, I think I'd wait for you to give me
Everyone else bugging off, yeah. Guion.
With the Dutch flag in the sky.
Hopefully by 420 blazing it should catch up to at least Oliver, so that'll be good. And then we can slow down a bit away from Leo.
Oh.
Tom,
What?
I may have my pursuit.
Does that mean you may have had an accident?
I think I've survived. Ish.
I'm a bit worried about that.
Yeah, I survived. Just.
I think I'm very slowly catching the two.
I literally,
my
Tom,
corner.
like microsleep for like less than a second, and I hit the wall.
I don't know how you do that.
Alright, just that time, mate.
You didn't do anything.
You have no idea what my brain is like.
Oh, yeah.
It's very big.
It goes in overdrive 24/7. So all it does is think.
I like it.
Wow.
Like my body.
That's good.
I don't get it.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the live stream chat, we are currently driving through the beautiful Netherlands scenery. If you look to your right, you'll see trees. And if you look to your left, you'll see trees.
Hey, Tom, if you look to your left, what's your city? Really? I hit that. I hit that. Yes. I can see it. I see the top of it anyway. Over there. Full beams.
I think I should film myself next time I'm driving so I can actually see the point where I fall asleep at the wheel.
Webcam.
Is this why you felt it? You kind of see.
Lol. Lol, what a cunt.
Sorry.
I got my test on Wednesday now.
Mental note to myself, I'm glad I didn't monetize this particular.
Lol.
Not doing any matters. Fuck shit went bollocks.
I think driving a car would be a different story. Like me sitting comfortably in my chair, no vibrations at all. It's just like in a car, there's a lot going on. You can't.
There's external stimulation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. Heart, muscle, and cancer for reasons that hopefully are obvious. Let's not discuss it.
Yeah. Hang on. There's I just realized this. There's a port in Amsterdam. I don't know where that goes. But
Is there a port?
And leaving the Netherlands,
That's a good.
Belgium.
I was thinking about that, and I was thinking, what if? But nah. I was thinking, what if we went to Newcastle and drove through England that way? I've missed the turning now, so it's fine. We get to drive along the south coast of England, it's fine.
Yeah, Plain Scott just put into the chat, Amsterdam was the big port before Rotterdam. So everything would have gone through there first.
capital.
Does that mean it was big city port?
It would indeed have been
It's talks.
Capital city or even.
Yeah, easy does it. That's my job to fuck up and say that on stream.
That's right.
Wow! Oh my god. I see, I see what that would do. Let's not do this up. I've just got closed down. Let's not get bogged down with what to do. This was all your fault. Exactly. Let's not get bogged down with Boggle. Unless, of course, it's even so yeah. Lloyd. That's fine. That's fine.
Gone on the wrong lane, have I? I have. It's fine. I'm joining back.
Just go to England and then we can drive across England and then get the ferry. Whatever happens, like this is like literally such a cheaty way of doing the job. But it works. If it works, it works.
Money,
If it fits,
money.
exactly. This is an easy way to get 1.6 million. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to Calais.
How'd you do that?
How do I do that?
Because then you can get the ferry over to Dover. That's not a bad idea. You might do that.
It's just what the map routed me as. I thought I was. I don't know why it's routing me this way.
To be fair, I'd have assumed that we would have murdered somebody.
Hang on. I'm stopping.
Look, right, murdering is fine if you say, whoops, sorry, afterwards. Okay? That's my advice anyway. Just say, whoops, sorry.
Oh, the bloody thing mapped me wrong, guys.
Why, where's it taking you?
It was taking me the right way.
What was it?
The original route. Right. I'm not driving. No, originally was. I had the map set up. I don't know why I changed it.
I think it's just right here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Vive la France.
We're going to Plymouth, yes. Kids in his friends.
I'm in the right continent.
What country? So what are you doing for France next, John? What are you going to do for France?
Dover.
Are you going to go to Dover? To be fair, that might actually be a better shout.
It's a logical choice at this point.
I see you.
I'm just going to let the sat nav do the job.
You might want to push through here, I think. But yeah, we're not moving.
There's something in front of me.
No, it's not moving.
Let's go, bitches. I'm storming towards Calais. When I went to Calais, coming back from Holland, I found Calais to be like, it looked almost like a set from Walking Dead or something.
Really?
It's big, flat, concrete area, basically, with little buildings all around and massive fences everywhere. It does feel zombie apocalypse.
It's not very France.
Yeah, isn't it? Not very poggers.
I think you have to understand that the whole place was like, you know, destroyed.
No, it's just it looks deserted because there's nothing there. Like there's no vehicles or anything. It was very quiet, and it was just like
So it was just empty.
just tons and tons of tarmac and concrete, a couple of buildings, and loads of tall fences everywhere. And like, yeah, just the color and everything made you have fucking like zombie apocalypse
Oh my god! What the fuck?
vibes.
Yeah, we just have a massive accident.
He is currently glitching through the sky. He's landed back on the road.
Oh my
He's
god.
flipped me up to a bridge over the road, but I'm back now.
Wow.
It's
That,
like
that
he hit
sounds
the visible
terrifying.
wall.
Okay.
I've got absolutely no clue what just happened to you there.
I mean, I'm going to suggest accident.
No,
Never.
never.
So I can't
License for show.
Now I can't call shenanigans then.
Possibly.
Let me get to at least get to the ferry.
So, are we going to be past Dover by the time Leon gets there? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Find out.
Oh, we definitely will. Oh wait, no, he's already there. Okay, we might just meet up.
Then we can go to Margate and have a go at Hornby for their ridiculous prices.
Alright.
Yeah, Calais does not look like Calais in real life, to be honest. That was a good hit.
US models around. I love that you do models. I want to do that.
All right.
Models.
Your club and
I do modeling.
with your model trains. I love that.
That is my profession now.
By the way, I wanted to point out to everybody that now London actually looks like London in this game. It didn't used to, but now it does. You've got that big tower thing in the middle. The big benefit is out here somewhere. Oh wait, in fact, yeah, I can see it over there. I see Big Ben. Well, not Big Ben, you know. I can't remember the town called, but it is the tower.
Where are you at the moment? I don't see your name.
In London. London.
Are you near Oliver or Andy?
I'm near Alice.
You guys are actually going a different way than I am. I'm going around London.
Took us through London for some reason.
I'm going through Croydon. More than 25 it seems.
Whoa!
I am now in the Britain.
Right.
So
now it's a bit of a race. Can Guion get to Plymouth before us?
Dover doesn't look that much different to Dover before. Although Dover was
we're
pretty
already
accurate
ahead of
from our
Croydon
best.
actually at the moment.
It'll be fine then.
You appear to have played Super
Have I? Oh, excellent. Go on, I'll read it out.
GBH Train, who's donated £15. Hey guys, I'm watching you guys trying to learn the delicate art of moving a wheel. I would give more, but I don't feel like covering the inevitable damage control.
All right, thank you for the donation. Not sure what you mean about the wheel, but I'm not on the wheel unless he means like.
It means like driving a truck.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I don't.
True.
I've got a friend who drives trucks for a living, but
So, it
Who
looks
drives
like
trucks
you two,
actually for a living?
Tom,
yeah.
you're going via Bristol. I'm going via sort of the south coast.
Oh, okay. I
You
see.
two are
Yeah,
going
I see.
straight right now.
I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
I would do that. Going by a 15,000 home.
Ah, I'm doing so well, and I've got to fill off the fuel.
Oh, there's a fuel stop at the top of the head.
What's your pain? That's the name he said.
I wonder where Graham is. So, Glenn, are you going up to Croydon or are you going Southampton way?
I have no idea. I'm just going by the south.
So,
I'm going towards the M25.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. If I'd have got
On
fuel
the
earlier, this is a
M25,
nice
okay.
speedy bit.
And
you're going to be joining
M3.
onto my road then. If you're not turning left right now, yep, okay, so you're going up my way then.
I think I've
There's
got
no
my
point
max
going the
speed of
other way, that's shit,
166 kilometers an hour. That is quite rapid. That'll be good.
I think it might be quicker actually, then. Unless that's like a really small road, because we've got to come down. And if you're already down there, you go along through Southampton. I don't know. Oh, fuck
I'm now on the M25 heading towards Croydon.
God forbid if people could see what I'm doing right now. This is just, oh, cars hitting me.
So, Will, there's a petrol station ahead of you on the M25. Do you want to wait there? Well, I'm going to get petrol, but well, you haven't. You're going to get diesel. I think I'm going to run out of fuel before I get to the next fuel stop.
Oh, you're right near it.
Yeah, you've got one right.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, we are.
I don't know yet.
And back on the right way now. I missed my turn. I had to reverse and back. So I agree, and I know whether you'll catch up to me soon, I think. Oh, I'm going on the M3. M3, and then I'm coming off onto the A303 all the way until Exeter. I'm joining onto the M5. Yep.
Meow. Meow.
I'm sitting at about 6 mil for today's profits today, Tom.
Bloody hell. I mean, I think I started with 45, I'm up to 58, nearly 59 now. That's really good.
So you're bad shit.
This is very egg salad indeed. The joy of having over 200 garages. Not 200 garages. Is it 200 garages? I can't remember how many
drivers.
200 drivers, 100
40,
garages.
I think you said.
Yeah, 40 garages, that's it.
Yeah.
I might have to buy another 10.
God, I need to get this plane and piss plane. Shit. Right, where is it? Pushed up to 100.
Is this literally just the race to Plymouth at this point?
Yeah.
I get.
I've got to turn off and come down.
I think we should get to the point where I join your road, even though you're ahead of me. Oh.
Well, hang on, I've got to come down apparently.
Yeah, my road's a bit windy though. It's not as straightforward as yours is. We might get there at the same time.
Don't know, but I've got to come off here. What am I going on the M5? No, not the M5. Oh, I'm on the. Oh, cool.
It's
I
the
think I might
M5,
actually.
I think.
No, it's not the M5 I'm taking. I think it's the one that goes to Southampton. The M27, I think.
No, just this on the M5.
Yeah, it's the M5.
Not the
Oh yeah, it's the M5. It's the M5.
So
It's the beginning of the M5. Okay.
just for people in the live stream chat that don't play Euro Truck, Tom and Andy are passing right now what would be Bristol, but Bristol isn't in this game. So,
Yeah.
rip.
Left in pepperonis. Yeah, so I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm on the
Bristol was
road
lost
to
in the
Exeter
war.
now. I see. Yeah.
I'm on the A36 now for a short while. You two will get there before me.
The speed.
Biggest what, mate?
Speed, you're not, mate. Where are you, Will?
I'm heading towards Exeter.
You're heading towards Exeter.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's actually almost
Oh, I
about where
see.
I am at the moment because he took a faster road than me.
These roads are smaller though.
Only a wee bit.
Yeah.
A single carriageway now.
You're about to join the A303 soon. I'll join it at the same time as you.
I think a Meg caused a small accident.
It was an accident. That was your fault.
Have you had an accident that was your fault? Yes. Phone hangs up.
Oh, Saul Goodman.
Uh-huh.
So this one's going to be close.
Come on, truck.
You've just passed over my road, Glenn. I'm joining you in a second. Oh, he's fucking.
Getting micro lag spikes again for some reason.
Had a micro sleep again. Didn't crash though.
Had a microdon.
Microdon. That is the actual name of a microwave in Welsh.
Oh, right, so it's not Poppy Ping.
It is not Poppy Ping.
Oh, yeah, they take Will up to Porthmadog. Yeah.
Porthmadog.
Maybe I'll see if we can get a job that takes us there. I'll have a look on the job market and we'll get to this place.
Possibly, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
We should go from Bilbao.
Yeah.
We go up to Porthmadog to show Gleon. And
Yeah.
then we could go to, where is it? Wexmouth, if you want to go to something.
Wexford, or whatever it's called, yeah.
Maybe you're Wexford on the way there, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Take a detour through Ireland.
Tom is now arriving at Exeter.
Indeed.
Oh no, Porthmadog.
He pulled ahead on me though.
I went, yeah.
I thought I had a bad truck. You were pulling away on me, yeah.
Makes a change.
Gently, but you are pulling away.
You're saying my mid-sized truck isn't actually the best truck in the world, so it's nice to see that it's actually able to pull its own weight. Which
Yeah.
is very nice. Indicate, overtake. I recognise this place. This is really nice. What I mean is, like, because the Pro Mod map made it look a bit more like real life, I recognise where we are, which is nice.
This road is too small. I hate single carriageways.
Small, teeny, weeny. I'm not liking all these lag spikes, so.
$140? Oh shit, there's a roundabout. Why is it?
It's so weird switching over from driving on one side of the road to driving on the other side of the road when you come to England. Whoops.
Oh, that's interesting. All three of us, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver, you, Gwion and I have all taken 3 different ways to get to Exeter. Not by much, but
Quite bold.
interesting. Goes to show that GPS is suck.
No, I overrode it.
Oh.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I was the first to. I just rolled, but no, I didn't get it. That would be quite funny though. Get all the way to Plymouth and then have a massive accident. Yeah. The only thing I hate about Plymouth, you have to go around this roundabout. Yeah.
Yeah, my food.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the traffic. How the hell do you get through with the traffic already?
Weave and jive.
Like if you're a car when it's free.
I didn't touch that. The hell?
Oh,
Alright, I'm approaching Exeter.
With malicious intent.
I can't get past this sort of traffic. I'm stuck now.
I'm sure I didn't touch anybody. Oh, it's around about here.
Have you had an accident, have you?
I don't know, because I don't think I touched anybody coming in here.
You have an accident, or you don't have an accident.
I don't think I had an accident. I think something somewhere. I've just had an accident now. Well, I'm having many accidents actually. I'm making up for the accident I currently have. Don't know where Randy saw that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I did have an accident down there.
Flipped the car. Out of my way. I'm going to go on to catch him.
So after that endeavour,
Fucking one day I was away.
I am half asleep right now.
this
is
really isn't
dangerous.
the game for you, is it, Will, really, when you think about it?
God, I hope I make it to Spain before I run out of fuel.
You low on fuel?
Yeah, I'm in the red.
Oh, God, yeah, I don't think you're going to make it, huh?
I'll simply fuel my truck with the power of my own will.
I nearly rolled it there, but I'm okay.
Right, so I'm coming into Plymouth for now.
GP, did you ask for permission first?
No, it's just a statutory rate.
Yikes, you just said a bad word.
What, rape?
Stop saying that bad word! Hate that word. Jesus. And so does YouTube. And Twitch. So cheers, Will.
You're welcome. Come.
Come. Ow. Before I get sliced, go forward! There we go.
What? You have to get up and tell you that you got off? You want to go back on the couch? No? You don't want to lay there by yourself?
Is it the trailer?
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff on the left, and there's definitely on the right.
Right there.
53. Come on.
Come on, Eileen.
Stand it right there at the door. Nothing on the watch.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
went.
Jason's.
The Australians are lucky in this one.
Roof game lagged on the fucking roundabout. That was not a good thing.
Sounds like a terrifying endeavour.
it hasn't.
Well,
Like if it caused me to salon.
what do you mean ETX closed?
That just crashed. It should crash.
After that length of journey as well, that sucks.
Alright, doesn't say it's progress.
Oh, will it? Oh, good.
If you restart the game, it'll ask you if you want to accept the progress from the last session.
We have a quick computer.
This will happen when I crash.
I'm going to make this delivery. I'm going to go for a quick smoke. Then go to something to get it. I'll put the map through that so I can put something to get it. And we'll keep on going. So I'm going to go. So I've got 6. So this journey that would have taken us like a couple of days to drive back to ferry hopping and country hopping have taken us like, you know, not long.
And by the fact that it's not scaled.
Yeah. It's also the fact as well that yeah, because my ETA was supposed to be Saturday at like midday, I think, and now it's Friday, 17:13.
Yep.
Quite cool.
So how long would you say we've actually saved us in time? Like half an hour or something?
Something like that.
An hour?
I would go down with rough driving.
Wow. And we're going to get paid 1.6 million for this. I know my new future tactic: take jobs that go near ports.
Yeah. Oh, it's taking me back.
Taking you back where?
About just when I joined on the M5 before accidents. That's not terrible. Too far.
Yeah.
You covered the Flash files in Spain.
No. What even is Spain? Have you ever thought about that?
It's got some dirt in it. In the trees.
It could be France.
France.
Escargot.
Country could just be one big toll.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be Calais with its Walking Dead.
Do you guys have anyone blocking you on the fucking ramp to the ferry?
Yeah, you have to go through the weighbridge, Will. Oh, on the ferry itself, yeah, there's for some reason defaultly a lorry there for some reason. You have to go round
So
it.
where am I going now? From the?
Bilbao, which is where the destination is.
Yeah.
Which is awesome because that's shaved so much journey time. Obviously, I mean, that's not really the point. The point is meant to be driving, but
We are driving. We can go more places now.
yeah.
Okay. No. Oh.
I've only got to play this now because
Oh,
I bought you bloody Iberia, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. I'm playing it, am I not?
Yes. Right, I made it! Woo! So let's see, what did we make? Time taken 15 hours in game. It was an, the best thing is it was an urgent delivery as well. And fragile cargo and long distance.
So how much more money did you get?
Well, the base job.
Delivery bonus?
Okay, so the base job would have been 659,000
Just an
euros.
FYI, you couldn't have done this in single player.
Oh, this is literally one that you have to do in multiplayer, is it?
No, I mean,
Oh,
you
right.
wouldn't be able to actually make that goal using the ferries because the ferries take time, whereas we haven't had that time.
Oh.
It doesn't take time off the ferries
Oh, that's quite clever.
or tows. Tows and ferries don't actually cost you time because it's a multiplayer. You can't fast forward the time.
Right. So for a minute, everyone, I'm going to leave the map for you there. I'm going to go for a quick smoke, and I will be back. And hopefully everybody will catch up to us by the time I come back. I will be back in a minute.
I'm stuck.
Meanwhile, the Australians in Plymouth, everyone else in Spain. Oliver, I'm just coming up to the dock behind you.
So the sun.
I'm just going as fast as I can. Back on the other side of the road now.
Yep. Because everyone else is wrong.
So the everyone in the live stream chat.
That's they're all done.
Period. Of summons.
Hey, people, you're watching.
I might have just crashed.
Okay.
I crashed and I'm like literally around the corner from the finish.
Unfortunate.
I might proceed to that as well.
Mr. James. How many people have we got watching?
Currently 18.
Okay. Hello, 18 people.
So for a Sunday.
Early afternoon.
18 people watching a bunch of idiots.
Mid-afternoon. I've crashed so many times.
So it's sort of one of the community for people.
I just can't stay awake.
Well, at least you weren't as late as
It's not a lack of sleep that's necessarily the problem, you see. Just pure exhaustion.
Remember, Oliver, that there's that invisible wall there. So.
I have no idea what I'm thinking of, but backing's all the same.
Steps in the channel.
It appears that our convoy is starting to get closer.
Yeah, I crashed.
You crashed.
I microsleeped and crashed.
Will, why are you microsleeping?
I'm exhausted.
That's the wrong way. Yeah, I know. I gotta turn it
I've just passed the bit where I crashed. I literally just hit the barrier and it put me on the side.
I'm quite interested just watching you lot on the map for a minute. Quite funny. I see Oliver trying to do a U-turn. No, not Oliver, sorry. Liam doing a U-turn. Oliver's approaching rapidly. Will's approaching with not very malicious intent. He stopped.
The fucking lorry is blocking my way.
Oliver, I recommend if you can get onto the other side of the road, try taking the other slipway if you can. Because the way the sat map's taking you, like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you can the way you go. watching the inevitable hiccup. Actually, what
I'm
we're
not.
here, I'm gonna have a look at the job market and see if there's anything that takes us up to destination. We want to go to Fort Maddox. There's a job from Munich, another job from Munich. They're all from Germany or Denmark. Even.
Oh, we got
Is it
this
Denmark?
from
No.
Bilbao. Munich is Germany.
Let's see. Well, nothing. I need to see what starts from Bilbao. It takes us back to England, maybe. Let's see. Origin Bilbao. Anything that takes us near England. Aha! There is a job that takes us to Cardiff, so we'll do that one, yeah. And then we can take Gwyn up to Porthmadog, and then from Porthmadog we can go up to Wexford and do that race. All right? Sound like a plan, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans.
Sure thing.
Right, so I will drive to I'm going to drive to where the job is accepted. I've got to turn around. And I'll wait for you guys there because you guys will be here in a minute anyway.
Now?
Well, I'm driving to where the new job is going to start us from, which is back at the port, actually. Back at the port, yeah. I see you, Will.
And I saw him face. And now I want to murder him.
Sam. I see Oliver. Hello.
All right. Next job, fresh start. Okay.
Lol, I got the
No
achievement
more
Profit
crashes.
Hunter.
No more crashes from me.
Right, Liam. I'm going to hold you to that.
Yep. In a court of law, that one will hold up in action.
Indeed. To be fair, it's not a long journey. It's just back to Cardiff. But I want to show. Not only do I want to show Guillaume, but I want to show the audience Port Maddox because you've got the Festinial going away there. So I want to show everyone that, which is nice.
Yep. You can't see a whole lot of it, but you know.
You see a bit. It's just nice to see, isn't it? Because it's like it takes in my love of railways and this game. So you know.
Automatic's just kind of nice in general.
Yeah. Then we'll try and pick up a job that takes us to Wexford, and yeah, we will we will finish with the Wexford Grand Prix. You'll see what we mean if you continue watching to the end of the video, hopefully. Oh, that was an accident to myself. I see Liam rapidly going the other direction.
Yeah.
Run!
Got a job to deliver.
My truck is so rapid, it's nice. Well, I say rapid, it's good. It's not the best truck in the world, but it's my truck, and I feel at home in here.
Pretty fucking quick, too.
This is my home. You can't go in there without a warrant.
This is my home away from home, this truck.
Right, okay.
Well, this train
Whoa.
doesn't leave here without us.
Fine, I'm there. I'm going for it. I'll be back.
All right. Well, I'm gunning it so I can get the job accepted for everyone. Basically, just head back towards the port, and it's literally there. By the way, I do apologise if anybody's watching on my end and this isn't exactly the most entertaining thing they've ever seen in the world. Hopefully you're here for the bants. And also to see when I'm inevitably going to have another accident, which I... Oh my God, it might be a minute! Oh! Oh! Ow! Excuse me, Mr. Trump. Hello. Did you mic
I
sleep
rolled
again?
it.
You rolled it!
Okay.
This is why I wish you could see the camera on other people in the convoy, because obviously I can't see this, so... And I haven't rolled it yet, so... Maybe I should try. I'm side rolling, I'm side hitting even. There we go.
You know what you need to do, Tom?
Hang on, Will, you, I should have had an accident. Literally, you guys, all of you have an accident and you'll get towed to right near where the job is.
You need to start driving like a maniac, Tom.
I know, because I'm too sensible. I need to not be so sensible.
Come to the dogs.
More
Ow.
cookies.
I hit some railway tracks.
Have you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Toilet break done. I'm coming over.
Cheeky.
Oh,
Right, so let's go over here.
We're back.
Right. Little railway thing here. Oh my god, that said insult. Insult. NS oil. I thought it said incel. That'd have been a bit Rex, wouldn't it? Right, let's see. Let's take the job that takes us to Cardiff. There you go. You guys should now be able to select the job. I shall wait for everyone here because I'd like to actually convoy this one if we can. As long as everyone's not going to be too long. Just have a massive accident with the fine. Like I just said. Ow. It's a Skoda. I think it's a Skoda.
Guys, give me a moment. I knew that the stuff was arrived. My steering wheel.
Okay.
you know you can just F7 without crashing, right?
Okay, just F7 there then. It's fine.
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay. Oh yeah, all of them just done exactly the same thing. Well, I'll wait. I'm going to wait out on the road here for everyone. Or leave. No, actually, I'm not going to wait on the road. I'm going to wait over in the oil refinery thing, power station, whatever you want to call it, out of harm's way for a minute. So I don't get murdered.
Babbling idiots coming at 150 k's.
Yeah. I'm parked nicely, but it's not happening. So I guess I'm just parking like this for a minute. So what can I do now? Right.
You have to turn into that. I was
Yeah.
I'll just hear you. Reversing. Beep, 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 beep.
I was going like full speed, right? I was just gonna crash.
I've just checked back to my previous comment. I've seen a funny one, which is from the SJB Media, which thinks said, Tom figured out why we have speed restrictions and other stories. Nah, it's not a speed restriction, it's a suggestion.
So if you guys want to go power
You want what? We're about, yeah, we're at Bilbao, yeah, because we're picking up a job at Cardiff so I can show Boy on Fort Meadow. And then we're going to try and get a Wexford and have that race. I just had Brexit. Oh, where are you going? My trailer. The trailer's over. Oh, okay. My trailer was over the other side, but.
Yeah, our trailers are actually in a very tricky spot.
Oh, really?
Well, we have to go all the way over here. If you see where Tom's is.
Right.
Okay. Ready to rumble. Look how dinky our little trailers are.
I know, right? So wait, Quion and Dan next. How about you, Gwen? Well, actually, no, I can't go about Gwen because Gwen's the one I'm showing the journey for. I hope not. You said the whole
Where
thing.
is Gwen?
Gwen!
He's going to
No, I don't even see where he is.
He's in the garage. Hmm. Oh mate, my driver Scarlett J couldn't find a job. Well, that's unusual. Scarlett Johansson, I thought she could find a job. I'm gonna give her a job, you know what I mean? Oh come on, Leon! What are you doing? Did anyone hear if you went BRB'd or anything?
No, just they're complaining over time.
Hang on, Tom and Liam. Come around, we'll go around to the workshop.
1 billion.
Yeah.
Alright.
Always like out. We've all got airport.
Yeah.
Fire horn so loud.
I can't jump in the cab for this one, so I can see. No, I'm good, buddy. I'm good, buddy. No, we can't really bully him because he's in the
As a non-contact.
he's in non-contact zone, isn't he? So we'll see what happens.
Just bring your actual trucks as close to his truck as you can.
Okay. Why?
What if, right? What if we all go up to him and we air horn as loud as we can and wake him up?
Alright.
Yeah.
This does look a bit weird.
1, 2, 3.
This is the worst thing we've ever done.
And it's brilliant. Oh, I didn't want.
Well, we tried.
Oh, that's not already.
Right, so if anybody asks, Quion, when he comes back, and if he's listening to this later, which he won't be, you're a knob. I picked the job specifically for you. You're a bitch, falling asleep. And as a final will of goodwill, fucking cunt. Fuck it, let's go.
Alright. Smell you later, Welshman.
Yeah, smell you later. I'm gonna go show the audience automatic and not you. Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Serves him right for saying the R word on the film. Twice, yeah, racist. Racist. I know you had an accent. Whoa! Hashtag.
hashtag.
I do find it funny though, right? How the two Australians who was like, for what? I don't know, like, what is it? 2 in the morning for you guys? 3 in the morning? It's what?
1:30.
1:30 in the morning. You guys are still awake. Guion, who lives in the same time zone as me, has fallen asleep.
Well, the thing is, I actually operate on the same internal clock as you do at the moment.
Yeah, I think we do. Anyway, let's go then. Who's this guy?
So I'll be going to bed a couple hours after we finish.
Yeah, it's fine. Ow.
What time were you thinking anyway, Tom?
What to finish? Well, to be fair, I was thinking about doing this job, going to Porthmadog to show the audience, and then doing Wexford. We do a little, even if it's just Duffbury, we can show them the Grand Prix track we made up. And then I'll probably cut the stream there. But I might continue driving for a little while afterwards. By the way, if anybody out there wants to join us on the Discord server to do some Euro Truck Sim stuff in the future, should be an invite link on my channel somewhere for the server, for the Discord server anyway. And then, yeah, you should be able to follow instructions on there for what to do and how we do. Right, let's look at how the hell I get up there.
Oh, my God.
Ow. There we go. Because it's dark, I can't see how. If I put the collapsed sun on, it should be better.
I think we actually spawned inside of each other.
Yeah, I think so. Whoa!
What are you doing?
Yeah, where are you going?
I went the wrong way.
We literally just came from here. You should remember this. Oh, you've gone to Wexford? Alright, fair enough. Well, we'll meet you there when we eventually get there then, I guess.
It's going to be a little bit before we're there.
Yeah. In fact, we might just do this job, drive to Porthmadog, and then we might just teleport to Wexford then. Whoa! That was a bit of a crash. Yeah, you can bloody wait now.
Oh shit, I still need fuel.
Get some fuel then. We'll stop for fuel.
Oh well. Next time I see you.
Next time, baby, I'll be in the fuel store.
Next minute.
Doing that, I might come back to the house. We got that job. Because I want to try and do it successful. Hopefully,
There you go then.
So what is
There you
it? What have you got?
what do I get? You know when people say, oh, I would recommend with the private one, I'm actually boarding it down. Oh.
Well, I mean, we could have just got Guion to come round.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, what a bellboy.
Yeah, I actually got film actually for a car, got my feet set up. And, yeah, it's terrible.
Fair enough. I'm too common for accessory steering wheel. I'd use an Xbox controller.
Liam, that was the space station. Oh.
Yeah, that was a fuel station.
I reckon if I fuel myself purely on will, I'll make it.
You're going to use willpower alone.
Willpower.
Oh, yeah,
back,
you're
bitches.
Oh, finally!
Graham.
We thought you were asleep. We didn't even hear you BRB.
I did say BRB.
Alright, we're going up to Porthmadog, Leon, so catch us.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I
Pick
get
up-
to you?
Pick up the job. Well, you can either pick up the job we're doing, or you can just teleport to Cardiff because that's where we're going now.
Liam, I couldn't make the turn. I was going to crash.
Then why follow you?
Oh,
Well,
that's fine.
so it's up to you, Gwen, whichever way you want to do it. Oh, by the way, if you don't
The
rewind the stream,
Bilbao to Cardiff journey I'm doing now.
yeah, that's the one we're doing as well. We've only just come out of Plymouth anyway, so.
Okay, don't take too long.
Well, you know your supersonic speed. By the way, don't skip back like 5 minutes into the stream. I wasn't calling you a bellboy or anything. Promise.
Oh, absolutely.
And we didn't call you a cunt either. And we also didn't group I'm going to say group hug rather than, gang bang your van, your lorry even, and we were honking at you. Try and wake you up before you were asleep. Because you kept saying about how you were tired. You said the R word again! Stop saying that word!
Yeah, and you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna get me in big trouble.
You are allowed to say that.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
You're going to make Thomas lose subscribers?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose some
Make who
subscribers
lose
now.
subscribers?
Did he say the long word? Did he say
He
it?
did.
He did. Right.
Tough
Oliver,
guy.
next time I see you in this game, you are going down, boy. Why? You said my long name. You know I hate people calling me my long name.
Oh.
I mean, you could. Yeah, Timothy's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. I hate being called Timothy as well.
You're not Timothy. That's why.
Exactly. You freaking shut up. Must be tired. Oh, Liam, there's a fuel station up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop at it for you.
So anyway, Thompson.
Thompson.
Okay. If that's what we're going
Don't
for.
worry, I'm almost caught up to Myers a second. I'll be there in a second.
That's why I've stopped at the fuel station anyway. I don't need fuel, but I'm stopping here anyway. So that you guys can catch up. Let's have a look at the map, see where. Oh, Liam's literally behind us. Guion is. Whoa, what happened to my game?
On my way for one of you.
Oh no. Oh no!
What?
Game crashed. Well, that's all right. I guess I better try and. I don't know what's going to happen, but
2 million money earned.
We
it's
should have
cut you
all
out.
spawned back in.
It cut you out as a place. Okay, well let me reload the Thompson anyway. That sucked. That sucked.
Right, it's fine. All of our progress should be saved. We won't be too far off.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
literally still in the job.
All I did was literally tab out so I could check something, and it did that to me.
It was just as I was hooking up. I don't know if it was to do with
It did that to me as well when my game crashed coming. I tapped out. Okay. I'm at 10 mil by the way now.
What 10 mil?
11.8.
Yep.
Okay.
10 mil.
Oh, that really sucked. But hopefully it should load back in a minute. Let's see. Accept progress.
Not very excellent.
No. And what I'll do is I'll reset up the server again. Well, are we still on that job?
Yeah,
I am.
we will be.
Does it
We
matter
should
if
be
I
in the same
restart
place.
so if I restart the server then? And
We
you-
probably wouldn't have a convoy anymore.
Yeah, what I mean is if I restart the server then, will it just put us all back in the same thing? Or what?
No, you can restart the server to do hello without
Oh, okay. Right, I'll restart it then and you guys can rejoin in a sec. I've just got to wait for the game to reload, which is great. That was lovely, lovely. Thank you. That's the first time I think it's actually crashed me out like that. Just for daring to have a look at the map. How's the weather?
Right, blue skies.
What's that?
Quite cloudy over here.
It's quite sunny down here.
It's actually raining cats and dogs.
As opposed to dogs and cats.
Actually. Yeah.
Meow.
No, that was yesterday.
Now, let's see. Host convoy, confirm. Right, it's just loading up the mods again. So once it's done that, I'll restart the streaming thing. Yeah, that was really quite upsetting.
Oh, there's a chap here. Shall I run over them? Yes.
Funny.
Die human. Oh.
Okay, never
Just
mind.
faces through.
We'll just confirm my suspicion that he is indeed a murderer.
God, tell me that, Mr. Tom.
Maybe.
He murdered you too.
Oh God, he might do.
That's fine. He never leaves Swansea.
Well, I mean, it
But you
depends.
say that, in a few weeks' time, I'll be going to the Blue Bar.
You're doing what? Going to the blue bar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, okay. Well, you could have told me. I'll come back.
I only found out last night.
Oh, wait, who you going with?
I'm going as a trader. It's my first trading gig.
Oh, you're going to the. Oh, you're going. Oh, okay. I might
There's
go.
a model railway event on the 1st and 2nd.
Sessions actually
Sorry,
again, by the
2nd.
way, everyone.
Yeah, I remember those. I went to one of those 2 years ago.
Well done, police car, for driving in front of me, you twat.
Right, I should be able to come back to ETS now.
Brian, you've got to join the convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it, guys.
I'm going to convoy.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to reload, mate.
Does it retain the job?
I think it looks like it.
I'll tell you where I am. Yeah, I'm just in that fuel station.
That's where I should spawn at.
Oh no, you guys are back in Plymouth.
Oh no.
I'm the only one here. Oh,
Okay.
opposite.
That's all right.
We'll just
I'm not too far back anyway, so it's fine.
gotta fuel up anyway. So.
Have you guys joined back into the server then?
Yeah. Just
Well?
waiting on Guion
I'm joining now.
Alright, cool.
and
Joining convoy.
Joining convoy, convoying on convoy, convoy. Business,
Yeah, it hasn't
business,
affected
business.
it.
Yeah, we're still are we
Well,
all still on the
applied
same
park
job?
break for some reason.
Yeah, because it applies your parking brake when you stop.
right, full tank.
I don't understand why there is no like Xbox control maps for the park break.
There is. Why? Hold Y.
Yeah, there is.
Is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It just says press space bar.
Mine it says hold Y.
It,
So actually, that's actually a kind of a blessing in disguise because it's now daytime. When I say
Ah.
daytime, it's oh god. Well, actually, no, it's made it worse.
Daytime.
It's actually for me, it's like 18 o'clock in the evening.
6 o'clock. Then.
It's daytime though for some reason still.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
it's just gone evening.
Yeah, so we'd still be probably approaching Cardiff in the dark.
Bizarre.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get to Fort Maddox in the daytime.
I,
Which is why I might light drive to Fort Maddox.
I'm interested to see what
The best day ever looks like.
Cardiff looks like. and
Oh, you want to see what
stuff.
Cardiff looks like? We could go Swansea.
I can't remember what Cardiff was like. Swansea is when I know I did look up before.
However, I think you're creating a bit of a traffic jam.
Oh, you two aren't too far.
Meow.
Yeah, I've got to play for a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
No, I went downstairs and I had a chat with my mum.
Oh my lord. There's a huge amount of traffic in it.
And no. Oh, I got an itchy nose, but I can't let go.
Ah! What's going on?
Brexit.
Whoa!
I was hoping to create a bit more of a traffic jam.
Oh dear.
That was a bit terrifying.
Oh, look, all those gypsies.
What? What?
Well, there's a bunch of caravans I passed.
Look at all those.
Will, that was sorry, that was slightly racist again.
He's really on the road today, isn't he?
Yeah, you're trying to really offend everybody today. I'd like to point out this is not the opinion of DBJP, even if I do or don't agree with it. It just isn't my official opinion.
It's just the opinion of being.
Yeah. it's just
Fucking
not-
lorry just
So
stopped
this is
in front of me.
so hang on, this means
I'm wedged between two lorries, guys.
this is the opinion of Model Tech Incorporated.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, Model Tech
Like
Code.
him, his address is
Awesome.
So what is Model Tech?
Yeah.
Code?
It's a sole trader business under Brian Davis.
There you go. Sole trader business under Will Reed Davis. That company don't do any contacting. Whatever. That thing that Will does, don't do it because he's a racist.
I'm not a racist.
I'm not a racist, but
No, there's no but. I'm not a racist.
yeah, but there's no button buttocks.
You're a racist.
How am I racist?
Yes.
How?
Just yes.
That doesn't. Oh, shut up.
The answer is yes.
Shut up and drive.
I am driving. No, I hit a car. Instead of it moving, shunting forwards, it shunted sideways.
What's that, sorry?
You guys all the
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the lorry, the car, and the car, instead of going shoving forwards, it went sideways.
I've seen that. That's hilarious. For example, Ian's wretched car. Oh, okay, the police fought back. Fuck yeah.
So what's funny is there's no ferry from Cornwall to Wales, South Wales.
You can't go to Cornwall.
We are in Cornwall right now.
Oh,
You know?
I mean
I am.
the
Plymouth technically on the Devon side.
Really?
I think so, yeah. Because it's the River Tamar that separates Devon and Cornwall.
I'm not cool, mate.
Geography
we're in
101.
Taunton at the moment.
I'm waiting for that though. Once they bring out the ferry that connects Swansea to Cornwall, I will probably hop on a ferry and go across.
Sorry, Will, are you saying ferry or ferry?
Ferry! As in the big fat boat thing that we
Did you
can
get
go.
a ferry?
His name's not Callum, Oliver.
Right. All I can hear was when they bring out the big ferry.
You make sure clean your ears
DDJP
out.
passing lane, activate.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
official
my
DDJP passing lane.
I have got a head cold, so.
It's now telling me Exeter's been discovered. I went through Exeter, didn't I?
Yeah, but you
Yes, I did. Why does it say I discovered it again?
Because you got to discover it again.
You've got to colonise it.
Great discovery.
You might have gone through it. But you
I claim Exeter for Wales.
There's only one problem with that, Will.
What?
I say no.
I don't give a toss what you say. You
Wow.
have no authority.
Wow, I do have some authority.
No,
Authority.
you authoritarian bastard.
You're a fat matter of her, huh?
the irony of that thing from the kid.
After Mr. Chairman's done, though.
I claim
I'm driving in my lorry, driving in my lorry, listening to Jeremy Clarkson.
Tonight on Truck here.
Like how someone's just put in the chat, wheels will shoot.
Really?
Did they had a
There
World
aren't
Sheep
even
Farm
sheep around me. Closest you can get is Gower for sheep.
Yeah, because it is a true fact actually. Every Welsh person is sheep farm. It's actually by law.
I did
Meanwhile,
hear that. I did hear
New
that.
Zealand,
Yes.
lots of sheep there.
Yeah. What's the point?
More sheep than people in more sheep to people than there is in Wales.
Right?
So stop saying that the Welsh have the sheep. Start talking about them instead.
I do. I'm literally back on James Wilson all the time about it.
What? Yeah, but why would we say that to the New Zealanders? They're big and they do the hot thing. They're very scary.
Yeah.
They're not scary.
They're nice as well.
How are they scary
You're
then?
suggesting I'm not?
Have you not seen Gordon in real life? He's terrifying. Have you seen the size of his
Talking
head?
about, like the Maori people.
It's in the size of my head.
Yeah, Jesus. I mean, God, he's blocked out some several times.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm in Wales now,
I'm
haven't
playing
they?
the joke. Oh, you're going to Wales?
I'm
Get
in
out of my fucking
Wales.
country.
Well, no. I claim this country for me.
Fuck you.
DDJP
You
claims.
scum dirty fucker. Get out of my country.
He played
Go back where you came from.
I claim Wales for DDJP, and that's that.
It's been really great.
Fucking
Is
filthy
it?
Aussie as well in here.
Oh my God, Quion!
How dare you? I'm European at my roots, alright? I don't wish to be here.
All these truckers come into our country.
I'm coming to eradicate you vermin.
Oh,
Good job in Mahalia then.
Not
You know what that means, Tom?
What?
Speed.
Speeds a lot, mate.
Right. EDJP passing lane activate.
I like how we've now called the heart. We've now literally renamed the hard shoulder the BDJP passing lane.
IKEA. Well, I mean, look, why are you not going to Cardiff IKEA? There's no IKEA in Cardiff. So I don't know where that lorry's going, actually.
I'm actually building one in Cardiff. Well, find me that.
What?
An IKEA?
I'm building an IKEA in Cardiff.
There's an IKEA in Cardiff.
Stop me.
I'm going to build that.
It's
I'm
not
going to
in the
build.
game.
Said there wasn't.
I'm going to build.
There
I'm
isn't
going to
one in
build.
the game.
I'm going to build an Aldi.
I'm
Which
building
is
one in
stupid.
the game actually. I'm a dev for this game.
I'm marrying Wales.
Wait, am I a question about Wales?
I'm in London, hard on you.
Where are your residents? Well, get your trans.
What?
Where are your racist for?
Because the English stole all our money and want you to give us something to make better roads.
Wow! Racist, Will.
I'm not, that's the truth.
I do love how arrived and Cardiff is claiming to just be this gravel pit. Why? Well, Cardiff or Wales is a bit of a hole around anyway. So,
The only thing in England.
Those are sheep trackers, aren't they? You both have to stick on to the line.
The Velcro attaches
So
to
you
the
need a lot
sheep.
of Velcro to attach
The sheep are fluffy. It's in the wrong way.
Well, it actually astounds me how your people actually built an entire country on top of a whale. How did you manage that?
That is the most ridiculous, preposterous question I've heard today.
Oh,
You
no,
shall be shot.
don't tell. Oh, no. I thought you were going to crash me again.
You shall be taken outside in front of your family and shot. And yes, I can say that. As it turns out. We didn't.
What are you doing on the back of the sheep?
We did it on the back of coal and slate, and England stole all the money.
Well, there's a nice little courtesy job that takes us Port Maddox to Carlisle. We could do that. And then
We shall.
cool. Do that.
Mourinho's.
So it's 486 kilometers from here. Sweet wheel. Oh, I'm going to do this myself.
I'm just going deeper into this gravel pit.
We're going to get buried for the body.
Well, yeah, I did just see Liam barreling down the hill. I thought we were going to have to help get back out of there.
There you go.
It's not got your load on it. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we picked up another one. Shit.
And wait. I haven't been taking that one. No.
Oh. Why'd you still pick a load on?
Because this is the parking spot.
Oh, you're fine.
So if you guys want to set your GPSs to Port Maddox,
We're going light, are we?
we're going to go light to Port Maddox, pick up a little job to Carlisle.
Tom,
What?
are you kidding me? I gotta go via England to get to fucking Buffalo.
No. I don't think so. No. I'll find that.
Yes, you do.
No, you
No.
don't have to. You can go via Swansea. For Fishguard and Abbotside.
Yeah, fuck, that's horrible. There's all the roads
Oh.
connecting in between.
I mean, my road takes me up the middle of Wales. Unless we just want to teleport there. Can you teleport there, Will?
I cannot tell it there.
Can you teleport anywhere nearby? Okay, I might be able to have a look. Well, actually, that'd be nice. Yeah.
So what? We're gonna go via Carmarthen and all that.
Well, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Aberystwyth. I put a marker to Port Maddox, like the main marker for Maddox, but via Aberystwyth.
So we're going to Aberystwyth.
That's
Yeah.
somewhere.
What?
Is this the weird Aberystwyth?
I called it Abbotside. That's
Aberystwyth is isn't Aberystwyth something from Reese's show?
Fucking hell.
Applebee's.
But Aberystwyth.
We're going to Port Maddox because I want to show we're on the Centennial Railway.
so I can teleport to Fishguard, which is closer.
I want to drive, but
Yeah, we're all driving. Don't skip it as you can.
don't skip. Touch your anyway. We'll go to Port Maddox, take a little job to Carlisle, see if I can hopefully find a job that takes us from over there to Baxford. Or I might just teleport to Baxford. I'm not sure how we can get to over there, but we'll go over the base. Because that's what I said I wanted to do last, the base. So we'll do that. Yeah, that's what the plan is, I think. I'm hoping to get to daytime. Naughty, naughty. Whoa! Exactly.
Not Star Trek.
Warp speed.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go. Wahoo.
Also teleporting. I thought a Stargate for some reason. Stargate.
Stargate. Heard of it. Heard of it.
TV show about portals.
Portal.
Perhaps.
Now we have to go portals.
On the way to Aberystwyth.
We're on the route.
I'm gonna wait. I'm sort of half.
Every day I've been home.
I don't even mind.
Dreams of Aberystwyth.
Where's some model tech product away from me?
Little tech product. Oh dear. Sha-la-la, la-la-la-la-la. Here we go. Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Whoa! It's weird how a game this that's this old still looks this good in certain respects. Yeah, which is more than can be said for Train Sim Classic.
I just don't fail. I think I'm going to look, imagine FPS got the hand.
Yeah, that would be frigging cute.
You know what I think they should do? I think Dovetail Games, right? Liquidate all their assets and disband.
And give Train Sim to Guillaume to fix.
Train Sim becomes a model tech-owned program.
I was going to say something then, but I think that might not be a good idea.
Becomes model tech sim.
model Texan.
That becomes real. So.
To be fair, Will, like I say this with the best intentions in the world, but you've already dropped yourself in a lot of hot water for what you said to being racist, saying the R word, and being generally a mean person. I'm sure whatever you say now can't make it any worse, apart from the F word, in which case
You want to test that?
I'm really not sure. Yeah, I don't want to be banned either, Will, so that's fair.
No, it wasn't that. It's not rude words or racist comments or anything like that. It's train sim politics is what I would say it as.
Train sim politics.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go on then.
No,
No.
I don't want to put my fucking head on the fucking stick, mate.
Okay.
You already have.
Oh, the roundabout. Can you go straight over the top?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Why your roundabout?
Ask Tom.
They're built by the way.
What do you mean ask me?
Well, the English design them.
Yeah, well, you've got a big head.
You didn't have to use them.
They're quite funny. It's a thing that you just turn it on and off again.
Fuck, why do I stop?
Not by fear. It's either throttle or braking on that thing.
Bit more to it than that.
It's for somebody that is, yeah.
Oliver,
4 hours to get there from here.
can I have a hand?
Why? Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, there's sheep! There's sheep!
I'm stuck.
Liam, look, there's sheep!
Oh my lord!
Oliver, come help, please.
Kill him!
Huh?
Tom,
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
I'm
I've
feeling
killed
nudge.
sheep.
you killed a sheep.
I've killed all of them.
What? Did you wipe them out? Oh my god! This is the
No,
typical
I'm not
thing for
gonna say
Euro
no.
Truck. Well, the thing is for Euro Truck is that everybody gets to see, everybody gets to have really fun things happen to them, but because I'm too serious, not me. Whoa! Jesus.
Right, airtime, here we go.
I actually look back as well to see.
If I could have gone through the middle, I would have. But I don't think I could have.
What is this? Why is there a
There we
single
go.
carriageway? Way! Overtake. Oh god, overtake. Oh god, overtake. Oh god,
There is no truck
overtake.
coming, is there?
No, you're fine. Oh wait, there's a car. Ow, come back
Oh,
here.
you've killed it.
Thank you, Sean.
Don't worry, Tom
Don't
will
put
have
me in the
many,
fucking ditch.
many more roundabouts to come for me to go over.
Yes.
Pick a lane.
I'm trying! The truck doesn't turn very well.
And it's on the reach to Portsmouth.
Whoa!
Well, if you guys want to slow down a bit, we can make it a four-way race.
That's a bit cheeky.
What do you say, Tom?
Nothing?
I kind of feel like blazing it.
Yeah, I feel like full 20 blazer.
They're one before we come.
Oh, we're
Well,
approaching
Tom, you
Arrow.
wouldn't have an opportunity to crash Oliver.
That's fine.
Well, there's 6 boys ahead.
Oh my god! Whoa!
And dog water takes the plate. Oh my god, that's a building. Oh, I'm on my side. Okay. Well,
Wow, we did a poor job.
I'm sorry, Oliver, what did you say?
I'm going to leave myself here so you can crash it.
What did you say just now?
I said there were 6 boys ahead.
What?
Where are you?
He's on about the sheep.
Oh, you fully died, Tom? Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay.
Yeah, I fell
I'm
over.
going to have 7. I thought you just kind of crashed into a tree.
No, I literally flipped it.
I hit a building and went on my side.
Amazing.
Next time we do this, Tom,
Yeah.
or if you're gonna keep going off, it's probably not today though, because so far away. We should take Leon up to Iceland.
Yeah. I think we should, that'd be fun.
Alright, off we go. Come
Oh.
on. Let's go. You fucking. Oh, it's my fault. Come on. The race to Porthmadog is back on.
So if we keep crashing, we're probably going to find that Oliver and Will will catch us up.
Oh, wait, I'll catch you.
Wait. Where am I meant to be going here?
Oh, fair play. Aberadon actually looks like Aberadon.
That's not the way I want to go.
Where? Sorry?
Aberadon. It's a little small fishing
Aberadon.
village. Aberadon.
Yeah, have a ride on.
No. Aberadon. Aberadon is
Oh,
Little
for
Welsh
God's
sake.
fishing
Not that way.
village. Or
The
Aberystwyth.
other way.
Now I'm in Aberystwyth.
No, that's down.
What ever wristwatch?
Aberystwyth.
Please go in, that means.
Oh, I had it the
Yeah,
right way in the
that's
first place. Okay. Okay. No.
Oh, I'm not stuck at mine.
Oh my god. I think it's this way. Yeah.
Now,
it's
where's
this
the
way.
Villa
Both
Rydal?
lose, Tom.
What?
I think we both lose.
No, I'm still at Oliver ahead. Well, Oliver's behind me now, I think. So I've got to attempt really badly. Keep going. We've
Oh
only
my
got
gosh, there's the Villa Rydal.
Oh, you found it, did
I
you?
mean,
Yeah, Villa Rydal's here.
well, if you're going through Aberystwyth,
Have a look, watch.
What's going on? Why are you guys still in Aberystwyth?
Why, where are you? You're in
Well, I'm
Aberystwyth,
just
aren't
coming
you?
up to it, but you should be back up to Porthmadog now. Is it? Are
Why
you guys
is
stopped
that-
yet?
Hang on a minute. What? Really? Okay. Oh,
Oh, you are still going. Okay.
oh my god, I've got airtime!
ooh,
I've got air in my truck.
Right, I'm chasing after you.
Alright, won't be too long. Then why is somebody telling me it's going to take 7 hours to get there? I think I know why. I can't fix it.
Rubber on it. I know, you love your rubber, don't you? I don't.
Wow. Talk to Twitch streamers, I think.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I've just sent a lorry flying down the road towards Oliver.
Oh my god! Okay. Leon just flew off a bridge.
Stop, Leon.
I literally launched myself off a bridge.
Why?
He was in jungle life.
I was. And now I'm stuck in a bush, which is too much.
I mean, there were places to be stuck, but
yeah. It could be stuck in Wales all the way.
Where would that be?
that's where we are stuck.
Stuck Slipped off a bridge in a bush in Wales. Could it be worse?
Nothing.
Well, no, there's no Cardiff.
Yeah, there isn't really any other Welsh towns up here, is there?
Well, I just went, I saw Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
No, he's being racist.
No one?
But you're saying the name of a place, Gwen?
Yeah, yeah. Hi. We'll try dangerous overtake. That went better than I thought.
Weren't all those EU-funded roads we had?
I'm not part of the EU anymore, remember?
Yeah, they got returned.
Yeah,
Return
they got sent back in the post.
The receipts.
And a nice handwritten letter.
What the fuck just happened there?
So there we go. What happened there?
I went flying out of control.
Look, this isn't Flight Sim again.
I don't understand it, Tom.
Imagine Flight Sim
I'm
multiplayer.
just telling you what happened.
There is Flight Sim.
All flying in a line. Is there?
Yeah. When I used to play, Flight Sim, we used to play multiplayer. I think I managed to get it so that me and one person were doing Pilot Co-Pilot at one point. That was fun.
Can you do it like you've got multiple, like everyone in one plane? Like in all different planes and you can like fly with each other.
Yeah. Oh, I just realised something. While I'm here, instead of picking up this job that I've got all the way here to pick up, let's actually go over to the Pilot Round. And then let's also, while I've got the map thing off, because it's still trying to take me. I don't know what we're trying to do. Come on. Go to the Welsh Highway Railway then.
Someone's asking why we're playing single and not multiplayer.
Well, we are playing.
I'm Marshmallow. Oh, that's the call.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm trying to get to see, Will. It's too bad it's a bit dark. Because you can see the railway line there, I think.
Oh my gosh, it has the crossover and everything.
Thought you might be happy with that.
Holy bejeebers.
Yeah, if you come back to them, it's actually another textbook.
Yeah, there's Boston Lodge where Oliver is.
I'm gonna go back out to level 4. Get some food.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I might do that first. Before I pick up the job. Oh yeah, by the way, you can see it on the left-hand side there, guys. You can see Paul Maddox railway station. I think we're going across Britannia Bridge here as well. Yeah, Britannia Bridge here with navigator rails on the track. Look. Look at it. Whoa!
Where are you going?
We're going to pick up some. We're going to pick up something from the Welsh Highland Railway. I think. What?
Here, it's a sign for. There's a sign for Pastilla
It is an
on the map.
It is an invisible wall.
What is?
He's on the fucking line. He's on the cop.
And it's on and it has an invisible wall. Oh, it hasn't.
It doesn't.
So you can drive along the Welsh Highland Railway. Cool.
Although I don't think.
Ow.
I'm too access road.
I like how we're just vandalising railway property.
We drive along it or we drive back?
Well, I'm going to attempt to drive across it, but Oliver's in my way. Trying to push you faster, Oliver, but it's not happening.
I'm stuck. I need help.
We've got our own problems, mate.
It's a shame that it's not time now.
Yeah, no. Oh, come on, get away!
I need a push.
Away! There you go, finally got to a railway place. Right, let's see.
William's stuck, is he?
Yeah. There is
Funny
one
how-
job that takes us over to there, so we're not doing that. So I think at this point, we're going to have to look at doing that little base in Wexford. I don't know whether we can get, how we're going to get Will now.
Where's it go now? I'm out. I think I'm unstucking. Go on. Come on.
He's going to come back and give you a push. You're reversing all the way along now, are you?
I'm almost free. I'm free.
If he can't teleport to Wexford, we might just have to drive there.
Long man, right.
It is a little bit messed up.
Right.
Might I suggest as an alternative circuit, instead of Wexford, which is a bit tight, just the M25.
Stop. You blithering idiots.
Because I think we can all teleport to London.
No, I can't.
Didn't you discover London?
I didn't go past it, no.
No, we went around it.
What do we do?
I got him unstuck. I was already unstuck.
What do we do then?
Tell you what, Tom.
Hmm.
Any
I've
jobs
just
here?
made it here.
There's only one job I've got to go to the continent.
Right, I'll check once I get there. Airtime. Not much.
I'm driving
Oh, yeah,
across
there's
the
one
pub
that goes
again.
to Denmark.
Yeah.
Now let's try and read the Welsh. It's Edwick Way Rosfun in Leader. And that means silly sausages.
That's it.
Is this collision hole?
Got one that goes to
Oh, it is.
Aw, you can visit the wall. I can't go any further down there.
Okay.
And
So,
it's stuck.
in terms of jobs, let's see if we get a good one. Okay. So, I've got 4. I have got Denmark, I've got France, I've got Amsterdam, and I've got London.
Let's go to London.
Okay, let's do London then.
I was going to say to you, the other place just off the way. I'm going to have a look at it.
Well, you can have a look at the jobs there before you go there.
Yeah, in the market.
I thought it was somewhat accurate, relatively speaking. I think the Tesco's laid out fairly correctly.
Thing is though, like just the simple fact that they've got the railway represented here.
Exactly.
The lane west of London, is it in here or somewhere else?
I've no idea.
So, I'll have a look. It's the tarmac place, you can see it. So, the tarmac place is where Andrew's taking it.
That one goes to France, comes back.
For me, it goes to London.
I've got one not is.
So,
Whoa!
Where
Whoa!
else we want to go to by
Where did you
London?
go from?
I'm above. Woohoo! That was a good crash and laugh. Oliver, where are we going? Where are we heading to?
We're going to where Liam has dropped the money on.
Oh, I see. So I've got to turn around.
City.
We're going the wrong way. Because then we'll do a circuit of the M25 as the restaurant.
Okay.
Because that's actually a bit wider, so there'll be room to actually overtake rather than just bang crash balls.
Oh, that way.
What are we doing now?
I'm doing a job to London, I think, so we can do a race. Although I may, for the sake of the end of my stream, I may go to Wexford and just do it because I did promise I'd do a lap around Wexford. I think so, yeah. Have you accepted the job there? More than about to.
I've set my GPS. This. What is this?
Fuck's sake.
Check on the other side, Liam.
Hello, Tom.
I'm checking my document.
Hello. What happened to you?
Thought I could go through here.
Have you accepted it, Liam?
I'm on my way. I have to check my document. Out of order.
Okay, exactly.
So I went to that way originally. It's got that gate. That's the door delivery.
So not meant to go this way.
No, you can. If some guys decide that you have to be documented, not really delivery.
Right, I got London.
Right.
So I've accepted this job.
Okay.
And we're going to London and we're going to be able to put it over in
Yeah.
All right. What? This is a collision. Apparently not.
Yeah, this is a very different zone.
Where I just passed Tom over.
Yeah, because I got pushed. Ow.
That's not enough.
Good. You can turn off my collapsed sun.
Yeah, that's right. I think you forgot to pick up your load.
I shan't be joining you on this one.
Why?
Because I might fail.
Okay.
I also know I'll fucking crash again. I mean, I'm going to have a look at Postmado before you call it.
Alright, fair enough, Will. Well, what we'll do, I think then, guys, we'll do the trip to London. Pardon me.
Do the ring road.
We'll do the ring road, and then I think I want to teleport to Wexford to do that for the last thing.
Yeah. Are you going by yourself? Or?
Oh, I mean, you guys can come with me if you want. Actually, because I promised if people watch at the end, I'd do that. So, but Anne Quill's not going to be joining us for it. We'll do the M25, and then we'll do the Wexford circuit as our grand tour. Yeah. 600 kilometers. And down that we go. Whoa!
All right.
I think I'm doing 2.5 hours already.
You haven't.
I keep losing track of time, to be honest.
Let's go quickly.
Time going by when you're driving with the truck.
Daytime now.
Yeah, exactly.
Got the nice sun.
How many
Bright
laps
sunny
are
morning.
How's it going to be for Grand Prix?
Now,
Oh
please don't
my
take me-
lord!
Please don't take me backwards. I might just quit the job and
Papa, look at me. Oh God. I went over that and fully flipped. Aberystwyth. Aberystwyth. What? I'm going all the way back to Aberystwyth. Oh, you bastard.
I'm back here. Yeah, I'm back here as well, don't worry.
That's taking me south. Man. That's not a bad shout, actually.
Do you know what? I think I'm going to quit this job.
You just want to go to.
Yeah. Well, I'll teleport to London. Got to work out how I can cancel the job though. Have to cancel the job yet?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You just go escape. You go to the top left where your job is.
Oh yeah.
And,
Oh, we abandoned the job.
Yeah, we'll just teleport to London. Yeah, I'm going to quick travel to
well,
London.
born yet. Looks like it is.
Because then we'll do a quick lap around the M25, and then we might teleport to Wexford, do the Wexford Grand Prix before we finish shut. Because I'm
I
getting a bit
completely
tired.
broke my game, Tom.
What do you mean you can do break again?
I tried teleporting, I did a lift and it fucked up, so yeah, it was completely buggered.
Oh yeah. Right, so actually one of them I'm considering to kind of stuck.
Right. I will catch you guys later.
Alright then, Graham, thanks for joining us. That was fun. We'll have to do it
Yes.
again, won't we?
Oh, well, yes. Hopefully not too. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, Tom.
See you later, Graham. Thanks for that. Right.
I've got the M25 laid out. I reckon we still buy a new truck today.
Nah, I like my truck. Right, go in. Oliver, did you say you set path to the way you want to start?
Yeah.
Alright, follow you then.
Were you still thinking of doing a bit more driving after the stream?
Oh yeah. I'll probably do a bit more, but I'm gonna have a break first. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Oliver.
I don't mind a break. Good. I don't have to go to work after this. I can just go to bed. Yeah.
Hoggers.
Didn't happen.
Introducing the most common.
With the Dark Railway's summer gala done and dusted, things soon settled back into some sort of normality around the line. Whilst Gary had sadly been returned to his home in Wales, Stan had remained on the railway, apparently to help out so that Dave, Clyde, and the others could get some decent maintenance. Unbeknownst to most of the engines, however, this wasn't the only reason that Stan was remaining on the Dark Railway. I understand that, Stan, but surely there's another way.
There is. Of course there is. I could be sent home by ship, but Lord Stavel doesn't like the idea. Too risky with the other stuff going on with British Rail. He'd rather I didn't come home until this trouble blows over, or at least until there's a rail connection back to the island.
Well, you know you're welcome to stay here, right?
Oh, of course. Zeke has been really good. He understands the situation. Says that as long as I don't mind putting in some turns so you guys can have a rest, I'm free to stay as long as I need to. Gary did offer me to go with him, but I think I'd be more comfortable here with you, mate. Besides, if I were close to home, I'd just think about it more.
I'm sure that we can find a distraction for you here, mate.
I hope so. I really do. I know that you don't want me to harp on about it, but it worries me, you know.
I know. I'd worry about the Dark Railway if I was away for any length of time. This has been my home for almost 20 years now, and you get attached to these places and the people and engines you meet and befriend along the way.
Exactly that. Of course, family is important as well. That's why I like these visits so much, getting to see you. Though I think you're long overdue to come and visit New Wessex and the Stovall Valley line again. What do you think? When everything's sorted out, want to come for a while? If Zeke can spare you, of course.
You know what? I reckon that's not a bad idea, Stan. I could use a proper holiday. Have to see if Hannah doesn't mind me going, of course.
I'm sure she won't mind. I'll convince her to let you come regardless. Oh, it'll be wonderful. There's so much of the island that you haven't seen before. And Dave, honestly, the viaducts and the bridges and the tunnels.
Dave grimaced at this.
What's wrong?
Tunnels.
Tunnels? What about them?
Well, ever since, the tunnel collapsed at Mirkin Gasworks, I've been terrified of the things.
That was a fluke accident. There's nothing wrong with tunnels, mate. Honestly. I go through them all the time. And what about that tunnel down the line? Haven't you been up to Belgrave yet?
No. I seized up my brake blocks and ruined my tyres when I tried to go through it last. I'm sorry, mate. I know it sounds stupid, but...
It's a subconscious thing, isn't it?
Sadly, yes.
But that's going to make coming to New Wessex a problem. It's full of tunnels, and there's even a great big tunnel just to get to the island.
Yikes. Stan pondered for a few moments before speaking up again.
Well, I've got an idea, if you're willing to try it.
Go on.
Why don't we try and tackle your fear of tunnels whilst I'm here? It'll take my mind off things. I know what I mean, you shouldn't have a problem coming back to my railway for a visit. Of course, if you want to.
Of course I want to.
Then we'll start planning what we can do. Obviously, I'm not just going to drag you up to the tunnel and force you in there. That'll make things much worse. We'll work out a plan, mate.
Thanks, Stan.
You're very welcome, brother. Now then, let's get some sleep, eh? I'm cream crackered.
So am I. Good night, Stan.
Good night, Dave.
One bright morning, Barry was heading over to the station to take his first train of the day. But something distracted him as he arrived. Stood nearby was an engine he hadn't seen for a long while.
Hey up, it's little old Lino. How the biscuits ins are you?
Lino looked at Barry with surprise. Oh, Barry, it's you!
Of course it's me. Who else would it be?
Barry, I've got to tell you and the others about something. It's really important.
You haven't been chatting up younger engines on your travels, have you? Come on, lad, even Barry knows that's frowned upon in these parts.
Barry, I'm being serious. It's about Repulse. Barry looked taken aback.
Repulse?
Yeah, Repulse? You know her, right?
Of course I do. She was just stored alongside me in Mr. Crash's old works.
Well, that idiot girl is up to something, and I don't know what.
What are you waffling on about?
I saw her whilst I was up at the Keighley in Worth Valley. She was on the main line, but she wasn't wearing her nameplates and she didn't have her usual number. She's masquerading as that nasty piece of work, Leanne. But why? Leanne's dead. We saw to that all those years ago. So why is she pretending to be her? I need to ask everyone else about this.
No, Lino. You're not to tell anybody about what you saw.
And, beg pardon?
Honora Pulse is currently running around just up as that demon lass, and I don't know why, but please, Lino, don't tell the others about this.
Why not? After everything that's happened, shouldn't they be warned? I don't understand what Repulse is up to, but...
But it's none of our business, Lino. Please. I met her whilst I was out on the main line with Caracas. She made us promise not to tell anyone around here about her.
Well, you might have, but I haven't made any such promises to anyone.
Now listen here, Pretender Lino. I have asked very nicely and politely for you to keep your small box shut. Now, Barry is a kindly and caring engine and doesn't often resort to violence. And I don't want to either. To mess in it takes way too much time to clean everything up. So please, Lino. She wants to keep it a secret, and after the way you lot drove her away from here, I think you owe her that much to keep quiet about this. Understood?
Lino noted how sincere Barry looked, and looked off into the distance. All right, Barry. I won't say anything about it. Okay?
Thank you, Leo. I appreciate this, and so does the universe. And above all else, the Creator thanks you for not pandering to people with a fascination for things a bit too further south for anyone's liking.
Right.
Well, those screeching banshees are looking mighty miffed that I haven't taken them on their trip yet, so I'd better take my leave. I'll shout over to the sheds for someone to come and get you, Lima. But remember what I said.
All right, Barry. I can't tell if he's being serious or not half the time, but maybe it's for the best that I don't bring it up on reflection. Eventually, Ryan trundled over to the yard to pick Lino up. Hello, Lino. All right, Ryan. Yeah, mate, I'm pretty swell, actually. How was your trip up north? Pretty uneventful, I suppose. Glad to be home again, then? Oh, yes. It was pleasant enough. The line was quite pretty, and there are some nice engines there. But it isn't like being at home among your true friends, is it? I suppose not, no. Well, come on then, mate. I suppose you'd like to get back to the sheds and rest. Rest? Of course not, Ryan. I want to get back to work as soon as I can. I want to feel the familiar rails beneath my axles again. See my dear old friends and see what's new. It's been a long time. Suit yourself, mate. But I'll take you to the sheds anyway. Thank you. Lino was glad to be back among his friends again. He spent the rest of that day being prepared for work in the sheds, whilst catching up with everyone. However, as the sun began to set, an unfamiliar tank engine rolled into the shed road next to him.
Alright.
Hello?
Yes, well, hello there. New engine, is it? Or old? I can't tell. Anyway, who are you?
I'm Lino. I'm a long-time resident of the line. You must have arrived whilst I was away?
Yeah, boy, I'm Goose.
Goose?
Yeah, as in...
Funny name.
Yeah, I guess it is. Still, could be worse. Could be my brother Virgil.
Virgil's not that weird a name. I quite like that, actually.
I prefer Goose to Virgil. Anyway, that's enough rubbish about names. It's the engines that carry them that are of interest. So, Lino, tell me more about yourself.
Well, I was built in 1890 at Horwich Works, and I worked on my own branch line back in Lancashire for most of my early life, before becoming a station pilot at Preston for several years. Then, British Railways happened.
Oh, yes, British Railways, I remember.
After several years being shunted around various depots, me and my crew decided to escape to the south once withdrawals began. We came here, where Colin and Eddie saved me.
Wait, Eddie saved you?
Yes. He and Colin saw me hiding at the old carriage sidings at Colhapper and brought me to Mr. Darg, who purchased me from British Railways after some help from Theo and Otto.
Wow, that's really good of them to do that for you.
It was. Everyone else had given up on me, but not the engines here. I am so proud to call them my friends. Sad that Colin is no longer with us, of course. Nor Owen, nor Cammer. Lino lapsed into silence for a moment, thinking about his old friends that were long departed. Looking up, he noticed that Goose was still looking inquisitively at him. He pulled himself together. So, how about you, Goose? What's your story?
Well, I was built at the grand old Swindon Works. Literally everyone from the GWR seems to have been built. I used to work on various branches all over the Western system, but eventually I wound up with my very own branch line in Cornwall, running from a big mainline station to a town called Brentwell. Lovely place. And a great relationship with the townsfolk from the villages along the line. I love them, and they love me. I ran the line single-handedly for many years, with just a few engines coming along to help from time to time. Eddie was, funnily enough, one of them.
So you'd met Eddie previously?
Yeah, and his shitty friend, Maxon. What twat he was. Anyway, by 1966, British Rail decided they wanted to close the line and get rid of me. The villagers and myself argued against the closure, of course, but as usual, British Rail knows best, and they shut us the fuck down. They tried to take me away for scrap. The mayor of Brentwell wasn't having any of it, thankfully. He bought me there and then, and had me displayed in the town as a monument for many years. But though I'd been saved, I was unhappy. It's work. The branch line that I once called my home had long since been demolished, so the mayor found someone to buy me and run me again. And that man was Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chairman? Oh, so you're a society engine?
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, aren't you a fan?
Not really. I like Mr. Chairman because he's the only society member that actually talks to us. The rest of them just exist. Or at least they used to. Don't know really, a lot of them just don't seem to be around anymore.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Not really, no. But oh well, never mind. At least I've got the Soma branch to keep me occupied.
Ah, so you run the Soma branch now?
Yes. Oh no, don't tell me that.
Used to be my job, yes.
Oh, mate, no. Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. I don't like feeling like taking other engines' jobs.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit upset at losing the Soma branch, but there's nothing that can be done about it. If Zeke and Chairman have an agreement for you to run the branch, Goose, then that's their decision, not mine. And I'm not going to be petty or moody about it. Besides, I'm not so young as I used to be. Perhaps it was time to pass the mantle on to another, younger engine anyway. Goose hated the look on Lino's smokebox. It wasn't anger, nor indifference. It was acceptance, and Goose felt terribly guilty about it. He thought quickly, and a simple solution bubbled into his funnel.
Tell you what, dude. I'll speak to Mr. Chairman and Zeke, see if we can come to an arrangement for both of us to run the branch. Heck, I don't even mind doing goods work on permanent wage duty anyway, so perhaps you could take over the operations on the Soma branch when I'm elsewhere. What'd you say?
Lino looked up at Goose. That's really thoughtful of you, Goose. Thank you. We will see what they think about our little arrangement tomorrow, I think.
Well, actually, I thought we could start right now.
What do you mean?
You're almost at pressure, right?
I think so, yeah.
I'm supposed to be working the evening shuttles tonight. Why don't you go and do them instead? Then you can see Theo and Otto again. I know they've mentioned you by name before, so I'm sure they'd be glad to see you again.
Oh, that would be wonderful. And you're sure you don't mind?
Absolutely. You can even take my coaches if you want to.
That would be nice. Thank you, Goose.
No problem, dude. Have fun.
I will. Lino happily puffed away, whilst Goose smiled to himself, glad that he was continuing to make friends on this railway after such a turbulent start. Upon arriving at Soma, Lino found that he had plenty of time to spare before he booked to return to Axley and headed over to the sheds to see the twins, who beamed as their old friend approached them. Lino, you're home! Oh, we are pleased to see that you've come back safe and sound. It's great to be home too. How have things been around here whilst I've been gone? A lot has changed up here, as you can probably see. Yeah, this place looks a little different, and the passengers seem to be able to explore the quarry site. How come? The quarry shut down commercial operations a little while ago, when the viaduct collapsed. Wait a moment. The viaduct collapsed. That's what I said. Mr. B had a little accident whilst crossing it a few winters ago. But it's... What? The viaduct's there. It's right there. And it looks good as new. Yes, indeed it is. But how did it... Oh, hold on. Let me guess. You used the Tau cannon. I thought that it had problems with the thermic cycles. It did. But we tried to fix it, for Clyde's sake. Clyde? The diesel that used to visit us? What does he have to do with this? Long story short, Clyde needed to disguise himself to hide from British Rail, so he could stay here. So we used the Tau cannon to repair the viaduct and help him. Unfortunately, the cannon malfunctioned and, well, disappeared. Disappeared? Where did it go? Who knows? Anyway, Clyde ended up being able to shapeshift. But after Dave got abducted by a demon, we were summoned by Pogo, and Clyde went off to save Dave, and came back as a Caledonian engine, permanently. A fascinating tale. You had to be there, really. Right. Anyway, that's enough exposition from us. How are you, Lino? How was your time away? Oh, fine, I suppose. Nowhere near as exciting as what's been going on here, clearly. Just pulled a few trains, made a few new friends, lost my coaches. Lost your coaches? Yeah. Zeke sold them to the carriage trust based on that line. Said that he'd make it up to me when I got home. I'm sure that he will. Besides, Goose does most of the shuttles up here at the moment. Yes, I know. I met him back at Mirkum. What do you think of him? I think he's all right, really. Bit rough around the edges, but he seems to have a good heart. We're trying to come up with an agreement that will allow both of us to operate the passenger trains up here, so you'll still see me from time to time. That would be splendid. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to do some of the demonstration chanting with us sometimes, for the benefit of the visitors, or even some of the demonstration goods trains. The trucks will be pleased to see you back. I'll certainly ask. Oh, look at the time. I'd better get going. I will see you both soon, all right? No problem, Lino. Honestly, we are thrilled to have you back with us again, old friend. See you soon. See you both later. And with that, Lino headed back to the station, pleased that his friends were happy to have him home again, and that he had not been forgotten. The following morning, Both Goose and Lino woke up early with the intention of seeking out their respective owners to discuss their ideas regarding the Soma branch. After travelling back down the line, the two tank engines spotted the two men near the museum building at the junction, clearly in the middle of a conversation. Quite understand the situation, Mr. Chairman, and I'm willing to let the rent situation slide for the time being. But if you and the society do need help...
Look, I appreciate your concern, Zeke, I really do, but this is something that society has to manage as a whole. I may be the chairman, but we are a democracy and I have to run any official decisions by the other members. Besides, I don't want to put you nor your father under any more unnecessary burden right now. And, hold on. Oh, hold.
Mr. Chairman hailed a welcome to both Goose and Lino as they pulled up in front of them. Hello, Lino. Morning, Goose. Good morning, sirs.
Hi.
We're not too bad, thank you.
How can we be of help?
Goose and Lino glanced sideways at each other. Goose spoke first, addressing Mr. Chairman.
Sirs, myself and Lino would like to ask if we could perhaps share the passenger duties on the Soma branch. I love doing them, you know I do, but as you know, I'd like to have a variety of jobs to get on with. And Lino would really appreciate running on the branch line again. I already said that I don't mind, but we appreciate that it's your decision to make, so we thought we'd ask.
I think that would be good for both of us, sirs. If Goose has somewhere else to be, I can cover for him, and vice versa. If you are both in agreement, of course. The two men looked at each other for a moment before they spoke.
Well, I don't see that being a problem, and I can't imagine the society rejecting such a proposal, especially if Zeke were to arrange it officially. They can't argue with that, but as a matter of courtesy, I will speak to the other members about it. It would free you up to do some much-needed permanent way tasks, Goose.
And better yet, I think we could arrange for both of you to not only operate the trains to Soma, but on occasion, the line up to Belgrave too. Yes, indeed. I think this could work out quite nicely, if everybody is on board. The two tank engines beamed.
A most excellent arrangement, Zeke. Very good.
Actually, I'm glad that you came down here, Lino. I've got something to show you. Sir? Come with me. Over here. Mr. Chairman, we'll finish this discussion later.
Not a problem, Zeke. I'll speak to you soon.
Zeke went around to the other side of the museum building as Lino reversed back to the points, wondering what Zeke wanted to show him. It didn't take long for him to find out, as he saw Zeke switching various points to path Lino over to the carriage and wagon works, where the young manager stood, waiting. At this moment, Lino already had an idea what this was about. So, Lino, I can see from the look on your smoke box that you've already worked out why I asked you over here. It's to do with my old carriages, isn't it, sir? Correct, yeah. Look, Lino, I'm sorry that I sold them. The Worth Valley people took a keen interest in them and asked if I would be willing to part with them. I know I should have asked you first, but, oh, don't worry about it, sir. It's your property, your rolling stock. Of course, but I do like to take my engine's thoughts and feelings into consideration too, and for that, I apologise. That's why I brought you over here, to try and make amends. Not that I wasn't planning this anyway, but you know what I mean. Lino watched as Zeke opened one of the doors into the building and saw... Sir, are those? Yes, they are. These are your new coaches, Lino. Go on, you can bring them out here to have a look at them. Lino obliged, slowly rolling into the workshop and coupling up to the coaches. He brought them back outside and marvelled at them. These, Lino, are for you, as a replacement for the ones that I sold. They're a bit more modern than the six-wheelers that you are used to, but Lino interrupted. Oh, sir, I love them. They look absolutely splendid, and proper bogey coaches too. And, sir, that's... Lino was looking at the last of the three coaches. She's an observation saloon. Oh, Zeke, they are beautiful. Thank you. I hope that you'd be pleased with them. Ex-LMS Period 3 Stania coaches. I do have more under restoration, but I wanted to specifically allocate these 3 to you. In fact, Lino, the observation coach is for a special duty I have in mind for you. If you're in agreement, I'd like you to help me with inspections of the line, using that coach to help us carry out those duties. Oh, I'd like that. So it's all worked out well in the end. I'm glad you like them, Lino. Please take them as an apology for me selling your old ones. I shall. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. That's quite all right. Now off you go, Lino. I'd like you to take some local trains up and down the line with your new coaches today, so that they can be running a little and you can stretch your wheels. I will. Thank you, Zeke. Lino happily steamed away as Zeke went off in search of Mr. Chairman again. Soon, the operations on the Soma branch were rearranged. Whenever Goose was away doing other jobs for the society, Lino would bring his own coaches up onto the branch between his other tasks. Both Lino and Goose were, of course, rather pleased with this, but elsewhere, another tank engine was about to receive some rather less pleasant news. Withdrawn? But sir, I thought you'd got me an extension on my current boiler ticket. I did, and unfortunately, Brian, that extension has now come to an end. And why is he here? I have a name, you know. Abomination is here because he's also come to the end of his own boiler ticket and is also being withdrawn. Does that mean... Yes, Brian, it means that I'm putting you both in the museum for a while. Oh, man, not the museum, sir. Can't you just, push me up the overhaul queue? Honestly, Brian, I would if I could, but the museum needs locomotives to exhibit. At the moment, we only have Hannah and Della Tripp in there, so we need more engines out on display. And besides, I can't put you in for an overhaul at the moment anyway. Why not? Because Mr. Smash is closing down his works for a while. There are some major renovations required to the building and foundations, so he needs the works completely empty so that this necessary work can be done. He just has 1 or 2 small jobs to complete, and then his works will be shut for the foreseeable future. Brian frowned, but Abomination smiled. Well, I for one won't mind helping you out, sir. I'll gladly go on display in the museum for you. Only because you're a lazy little cock. I'm not lazy. I've done lots of hard work lately, with your mouth. I saw you gossiping with Alan over in the goods shed yesterday, when you were supposed to be helping Stan with a demonstration goods train, so don't bullshit me on that. I was... All right, that's enough for you two. The 2 engines became instantly silent. Look, I know it isn't the most glamorous of jobs, guys, but I'd rather have you two safely undercover for the public to view, rather than being stuck in the back of the sheds collecting dust and grime. Besides, you'll have Hannah and Tripp to speak to, Brian, so it's not all bad, is it? Brian grunted unhappily. Abomination, on the other hand, was being sickeningly chipper about the entire ordeal. That all sounds good to me, sir. When are we going on display? And are we going to get a good clean beforehand? Ugh. The plan is to continue operating the Paracue for the rest of this week, and then we will have you both cleaned up and prepared for display in the museum in a couple of weeks' time, all right? Yes, sir. Now, Abomination, could you please go ahead and get some coaches ready for Brian to take out this evening? Sure thing, sir. Abomination excitedly steamed away as Brian grimaced down at his owner. He makes me feel sick. Yes, he does seem a little over-enthusiastic about going on display. Didn't take much convincing at all, did it? Oh, he'll love it, Zeke. He'll lap it up, being able to sit around idly and do nothing at all. Much like you, Dave and Raymond in years past, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, that was different. Not really. Besides, he'll grow tired of it eventually. At least, that's my plan. Brian looked curiously at Zeke. Plan? I didn't want to admit it in front of him, but Abomination has become incredibly lazy again as of recent, and I wanted to teach him a bit of a lesson. It's not so glamorous being stuck stationary in a museum for a lengthy period of time. Eddie would tell you that. So my idea is, if I leave him in the museum long enough, he'll practically beg us to restore him to working order again and actually do some meaningful work. Brian grinned broadly at these words. Zeke, you sly dog, you. But why do you have to punish me in the same way? For that, I am truly sorry, Brian. But it is true. I do require engines for display. But I promise you, once Mr. Smash reopens his works, I'll put you straight in for overhaul. Okay? All right, sir. But I want to request one thing, please. Sure. What is it? Please make sure that I'm placed as far away from that little shit as possible whilst I'm in the museum. Of course. Cheers. Besides, you have a week or so before you have to be withdrawn, so make the most of it, all right? I will. Thank you. And with that, Brian slowly left the sheds to collect his coaches, whilst Zeke slowly made his way back to the station, quietly quite amused by Brian and Abomination's polarizing reactions. Brian was absolutely miserable for the rest of that week. He was dreading being shoved unceremoniously into the museum and complained endlessly about it, despite Zeke's promise of a speedy overhaul once the works was open again. That, though, was just one thing on top of many others that he had to complain about to his friends. I just don't understand it. Why has Mr. Smash closed down the works completely for a bit of renovation? The building isn't even that old, is it? Well, we don't really know the structural integrity of the foundation, do we? Bear in mind, Brian, that the whole site used to be the sheds, didn't it? It probably wasn't fully analysed before construction to see if the additional weight of everything in the works would affect the foundations. Check you out with your fancy words. Compartmentalised, dematerialisation, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Smart ass. Either way, it's most likely just some general repairs to the wear and tear of the building. But why just the locomotive works? The carriage and wagon department building isn't being touched. Probably because the carriage and wagon department don't actually do any real work. Funny joke, Dave. You know what? I think there's something else going on in the works. What makes you think that? For one thing, I saw Mr. B and Buzz talking yesterday just outside the works, and when I approached them, they jumped and started raving about work staff only being allowed on site. Then Mr. Smash appeared out of nowhere and shooed me away. No, there's something else going on around here. I can feel it in my boiler. Dave, of course, thought that he knew the real reason why Caracas Smash Limited was closing to outside contract work that year. Clearly, Mr. Smash and his team wanted to finish the DR-1202 replica in secret, without any prying eyes potentially seeing it. Dave remained silent as his best friends continued. I'm really going to hate this, guys. Stuck in the museum with nothing to do. Turbo says it wasn't so bad in there. At least it's clean in there, unlike Mayhew sheds. Yeah, someone really needs to stop the rainwater leaking in at the back. And there's a draft coming through. Say, Dave, you spent some time in the museum, didn't you? Dave looked up. Yeah. And, well, how was it really? Not going to lie, it's pretty boring at night, but it depends where they put you. I was at the back for the longest of times, and it was pretty lonely. But when Zeke and Mr. Dark moved me up front, well, at least I could see Hannah. Dave's thoughts flashed to Hannah, who was also, at the present time, stuck in the museum. He hadn't visited her for ages, and in fact, it was such a good point and such a good idea to get out of this awkward conversation that, guys, I'm going to go. Huh? I haven't seen Hannah for ages, and you lot just reminded me that I should go and see her. Better go check up on her, see if she's all right. You'll both do the same for me, right? Of course we will, mate. Don't fret. I'll be back later. And with that, Dave disappeared up the line towards the junction, leaving Brian to continue sulking with Raymond. The museum was just about to close its doors to visitors for the day when Dave arrived. Though the museum staff looked grumpy at this sudden unexpected arrival, they didn't object as Dave approached the open door of the museum, where Hannah stood, smiling. Hello, Dave. Hiya. You all right? I'm very well, all things considered. She gestured at her current surroundings. I feel your pain, love. I remember being stuck in here for ages without proper company. It was a nightmare. It's not so bad up here at the front. At least I get to see out into the yards and watch the others going by, completely forgetting that I exist, whilst they're all having fun. Look, I know it's not great being stuck in here, but at least you're safe. And it won't be forever. You only need an overhaul of your boiler tubes, don't you? Yeah, and some other small things. I mean, it could be worse. Could be Trip. Poor guy. He looked over to where Della Tripp stood. He looked quite lost, but otherwise content. All right, Trip. Trip looked slightly startled, as if coming out of a daze. Oh, hello, Dave. Sorry, I was just thinking about things, trying not to intrude on your conversation with Hannah. You wouldn't have been intruding, Trip. Not at all, mate. How are you doing? Not so bad, thank you. It's been a bit lonely in here, of course. Just me and Hannah within speaking distance. Though, saying that, I did get an unusual visitor a little while ago that quite surprised me. Oh, who was that then? Trip smiled. Clyde, of all engines. Dave looked puzzled. Why had Clyde visited Trip? And why did Trip seem so happy about it? That is quite strange. I thought you two didn't get along. Well, we didn't. But Clyde came in one night a few months ago and scared me quite a bit. Thought he was here to hand out some more insults. But instead, he apologized to me and tried to make amends. Of course, I accepted, and though we're not quite friends just yet, I'd say that we're at least on pleasant speaking terms. Oh, that's good then. At least once you've been repaired, there won't be such an atmosphere in the sheds again, eh? Absolutely. Other than that, it's not been so bad in here. At least we're still doing something useful for visitors, I suppose. I guess so, yeah. But never mind that. Have you heard? You're not going to be on your own terms for much longer. Oh, why is that? Ryan and Abomination are being withdrawn this week, and they're coming in here. Oh, that's all right then. Some more company for us. Not so much for Brian. I imagine that he's not too happy about it. I know he's keen to work. No, he pissed as a bear. And I bet he's not happy about Abomination coming in with him. Nope. Well, hopefully they won't cause any arguments. I hope not either, for both of your sakes. Otherwise, it'll be...
All right, Dave. That's about enough now. It's well past closing and we have homes to get to.
Ah, sorry. Well, it was nice seeing both of you. I'll see you both another time. Good night, my love. Night, Dave. A few nights later, Stan and Dave had come together and had finally thought of an idea to start tackling Dave's fear of tunnels.
So, do you think that'll work? As a first step, at least.
We can give it a try, but I'm not scared of the dark, Stan.
I know. But my thinking is that if we go up there during the pitch black, you won't know when we approach the tunnel, and might at least be able to go in, or through, without even knowing it.
I'm willing to give it a go, but I'm still not sure.
Any thoughts, Alan?
Dunno, man. Isn't it a bit dangerous to go up there, in the middle of the night, avoiding any use of lights or anything? What if something happens? What if someone's trespassing on the line?
I asked Zeke and the signalman about it. They said it'd be all right for us to do it early tomorrow morning, as long as we were careful and keep a good lookout. But it's got to be worth a try, right?
I guess so. Oh, what's going on here then? Just then, the yard foreman approached the three engines, looking flustered. What's up, my dude?
Andy's broken down just up the line, and I need someone to go and collect him. You're still operational, Alan, so could you and your driver please go and get him and his train and bring it back here?
Yeah, all right. Guess I don't have much of a choice anyways. Andy's broken down again?
It seems so. Poor guy. Third time this month.
A little while later, the two steam engines watched as Alan eased Andy and his train into the station. After some shunting manoeuvres, Alan had the coach put away and had brought Andy over to the sheds. He looked very irritated as he was backed into the sheds.
You okay there, Andy? No, not really, my dude. Overheated again.
Ouch.
It's all driver's fault. He was deliberately ragging me on the climbs out of Ackley and Gallen Junction, and with a heavy load to boot. I've told the society to take it easy on me, but they don't listen. Just happy to play trains. Yikes. Surely they realise they're doing more bad than good. I'll be alright. Once I've cooled down a bit, I'll see if someone from the society can have a look at me in the morning and diagnose the problem. I just hope it's something they can fix themselves, seeing as Mr. Smash's works is a no-fly zone right now.
Yeah, that's a bit of an inconvenience. All of us having to try not to bust a nut and break down.
Bust a nut? Alan, do you realise what you just said, right?
What's wrong with that? If we bust a nut, we can't Stop laughing!
That's what we feel.
You know what I mean. We're all having to be extra careful so as not to properly break something, seeing as you don't know how long the works will be closed for.
Yeah, we know, mate. Sorry. Well, anyways, what be the haps, other than my stupid, incompetent driver? Well, me and Dave are going to try something to help him conquer his tunnel phobia. Ooh, what's that then?
So, Stan and Dave explained their plan to Andy.
Oh, yeah, that could be worth a shout, I'd say. As long as you take it easy and don't force it.
Don't worry, we won't. It's not like I've never been through a tunnel before. It's just these subconscious thoughts that are preventing me.
Don't fret, Dave. We'll give it a shot early in the morning whilst it's still dark out. But for now, well, we'd better get some sleep before our firelighters come.
And with that, the 4 engines slowly drifted off to sleep. Several hours later, in the early hours, Dave and Stan's fires were lit and their crews came to take them up to the tunnel. Knowing how important this exercise was to the 2 engines, they didn't complain about it, and soon they were ready.
Bye, Dave. Bye, Stan. Good luck.
Andy bade them farewell as they left the yard, with Dave leading and Stan coupled up behind as they slowly made their way towards Colhapper Tunnel. The 2 engines had soon reached the disused halt at Colhapper West, where they stopped to allow the level crossing gates to be closed. Once done, Dave and Stan inched forwards again as they approached the mouth of the tunnel. Stan continued to whisper encouragements to Dave.
Right. Remember, Dave, focus on something else. Anything else. And don't think about anything bad, just like you did last time. Just think about how great it's going to be able to come up and visit my magnificent island nation.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun, won't it?
Exactly. Just keep thinking about that. You remember the docks at Reptliff, right? All the big ocean liners and the cargo ships.
I remember.
And the mountain road, of course.
Yeah, I remember that time we double-headed over that line.
Yeah, and the scenery, of course. Remember that?
There were some fantastic views, weren't there?
There was. And if you can tackle those mountain inclines, you can tackle this. You're doing really well.
Despite this positive talk, though, Dave was starting to get nervous. He wasn't scared of the dark, of course, but more so of the claustrophobic atmosphere of the tunnel environment. He could feel the gradient rising and remembered that the tunnel was on this particular incline. Without realizing it, his brakes began to slip on. He tried to stop it, but he couldn't, and Stan noticed.
Are you okay, Dave?
No, I don't think I can do it this time. I could feel the tunnel approaching through the veils. This was enough for Stan to stop the experiment. The 2 engines slowed to a crawl and stopped inches from the tunnel portal. Despite Dave feeling rather humiliated by his own psyche, Stan was impressed.
Mate, you've done so well for the first time trying this. I didn't think you'd go beyond the level crossing.
You think so?
I know so. To get right up to the tunnel mouth on your first attempt. If that isn't progress, then I don't know what is. Come on now. Easy does it. We'll head back and try again another time and...
No. Can we just give me a minute or so? Now that I'm here, I want to try and at least stick my smoke box inside.
All right. Remember, I'm right here. If you need me to, I'll pull you back, all right?
All right. Dave stood there for 10 minutes or so, hesitantly inching forwards, then backwards again, clearly trying to muster up some courage. Eventually, though, the horizon began to lighten as the sun began to rise. Dave looked glumly at the tunnel as its features slowly became more visible. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it now, Stan. The moment's gone. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. I could feel you trying to go in. This is amazing progress. It really is. Honestly, well done, Dave. At least you're showing willingness to try and come to grips with your fear. I think it's about time we headed back, don't you?
Dave said nothing. He was this close to the tunnel, but no matter what he tried, he could feel himself unable to proceed. With a heavy sigh, he allowed Stan to lead him away from the scene, determined to do better the next time he came up to the tunnel. Dave continued to worry about his progress for a while afterwards, and though he received words of encouragement from his friends, he still felt that he had let himself down in some way, despite evidence to the contrary. But then, something happened one night that made him forget all about the tunnel situation. He had returned to Mircombe Sheds, hoping for a peaceful night's rest after spending the last few hours of his shift on stopping services. However, there was soon a stir among the others as an engine came backing into the sheds. Dave looked over and thought he recognized the engine. Is that Colossus? It was indeed Colossus, but something about him had caught everybody off guard. For one thing, the big freight engine had been absent for several weeks, having been the last engine allowed into Mr. Smash's works before it closed down for renovations. The other thing was that as he got closer, Dave could see that he no longer had his British Railways number of 49450 painted on his cab side, but instead a large red cast plate was now bolted there, and this was what was causing such alarm among the other engines present. Colossus stopped as the others gaped at him. He looked quite surprised. "Hello, everyone. What's wrong?" "Colossus, you've been repainted." "Indeed I have." "And your number?" "Yes. What about it?"
13. That's unlucky, that is.
"What on earth are you talking about?"
The number 13 is considered unlucky in many cultures.
"Don't be ridiculous, warrior. That's just superstition." "But some say that 13 really is a cursed number. Wasn't there some story about an engine whose individual numbers totaled 13 and he died in an absolutely horrific way?" "Look, the number isn't cursed. This is the number I had carried ever since I was first built, and nothing out of the ordinary happened to me as a result of it. On the contrary, I only actually carried my LNWR number for a few months before being renumbered, and probably so the LMS could avoid having to have that accursed number on one of their locomotives. Absolutely not the case. It was because my class was renumbered into a more logical, consecutive sequence due to the haphazard way the LNWR allocated their numbers. Well, rather you than me, though. I'd hate to have that number. I've always known it to be associated with the occult. That's what my old driver used to say. There is nothing wrong with the number 13. But there is. Why do you think hotels don't have a 13th floor?
Or why you should never have exactly 13 guests at parties.
There's even a real condition linked to it. Triskaidekaphobia. No, it's pronounced Triskaidekaphobia 257. Honestly. You're all completely wrong. Listen to me. But a thought had just crossed Colossus's mind as he saw the looks that the other engines were giving him. Full of fear and uncertainty. Clearly, his friends were a very superstitious bunch, and this had given Colossus a wicked idea. An idea that would, hopefully, stop them going on about his number. I do have a secret, lads. Listen up. The other engines held their breaths. Now, nothing bad, per se, ever happened to me, of course, whilst I carried this number before. However, as for others who took particular interest in my number. Well, some misfortunes did befall them from time to time. He could see that the others were worried and getting uncomfortable. The perfect time to... well, you know what? It's been a long day. Guess I'd better get some rest. Good night, everyone. And with that, Colossus reversed deeper into the sheds, smiling to himself as the others began talking.
You don't think that's true, do you?
He's probably just pulling our wheels. I hope he's just pulling our wheels. I can't afford for anything unlucky to happen to me right now. Dave's thoughts flashed back to his tunnel phobia, and his worry heightened. He fell silent as Warrior spoke up.
If Colossus says that the other engines have bad luck because they merely mentioned his number, then it must be true. He wouldn't have tried to dissuade us from talking about it if it wasn't.
I've heard stories before about engines who have had their number as part of their allocated British Railways numbers, and it drove them crazy, with bad things happening to them all the time. Guys, I think we'd better be careful tomorrow. Better to err on the side of caution regardless. But still, perhaps Warrior's right. Perhaps the curse is true. The engines slowly tried to turn their thoughts in other directions as the yards got darker. But none of them slept particularly well that night, worried about the alleged curse of the number 13. Next morning, Colossus awoke bright and cheerful as the other engines groggily got ready for work. He didn't say anything as he left the yard, happy that the others hadn't mentioned anything to him as he went to collect his train. However, what Colossus didn't know is that his words would have more of an effect on the engines than he had initially thought. The first thing happened just before Warrior's first passenger train. The Western had shunted himself into the sidings near the station as Ryan struggled in with his coaches. Warrior was trying to reassure himself.
Maybe it's all just superstition. Maybe there really isn't anything wrong with 13.
But as he said the word 13, Ryan gave a groan and stopped.
Ryan, you okay?
No, I think my traction motors have tripped. Worryingly, Ryan had stopped staggered on the points in front of Warrior, meaning that he couldn't even come off of the siding to help.
Don't worry, Ryan. I'm sure it'll be all right.
I don't think so. I don't feel too good. Not sure how long it's going to be until I can get going again. Now Warrior was really concerned. This had happened as he had thought about Colossus's number again. Could the curse really be true? No sooner had he thought this than another strange thing happened. Warrior had been idling at the time, but all of a sudden his engine stopped.
Oh, what was that?
Sorry, Warrior, there was a surge in one of your cylinder banks, so I've had to shut down your engines temporarily. You'll be right soon, old boy.
Warrior said nothing, as he and Ryan both stood helplessly at the station entrance, both trying not to think about the reasons why this could have happened to them. Eventually, Ryan was able to move again after some checks from the driver, and Warrior was soon started up again. Neither of them said a word to each other as Ryan stopped at the far end of the platform, and Warrior connected to the front of the train and pulled away carefully, determined to think about anything other than Colossus for the rest of the day. Through the grapevine, Clyde had heard about the incident with Warrior and Ryan and was trying his hardest not to think about Colossus nor his number. However, when he arrived at Gannon Junction later that afternoon, he saw Colossus rolling through with a goods train. He whistled happily as he passed through. All right, Clyde.
Aye, not too bad, Colossus.
Colossus whistled again as he disappeared from sight. No sooner had he gone than his guard blew his whistle, indicating that Clyde was ready to depart. However, there was a problem.
Sorry, everyone, I can't go yet. My signal's at danger.
And it was. But Clyde couldn't work out why this would be until he scanned the rails ahead of him and saw that the points were against him.
Typical.
He whistled loudly to get the attention of the signalman, but the signal remained at danger. His driver, concerned, decided to walk down to the signal box and find out what was going on. Clyde's fireman was concerned.
Shouldn't really be a reason why we're stopped here.
Perhaps there's a problem with the points. Of course, that would happen when I see Colossus, wouldn't it?
You're not still on about that story, are you?
Look what happened to Warrior and Ryan this morning. Now it seems even just seeing Colossus is going to cause bad luck, and...
But his fireman interrupted him.
Clyde, stop stressing about it. You've caused your left-hand injector to Caesar.
I'm not stressed. I'm just...
Oh, great. Now you've gone and done it. Your other injector is jammed too.
Oh, God, no. That means...
I'm going to have to dampen down your fire. We don't want you to run dry, do we?
No, we don't.
Just as he said this, the points ahead of him changed, and his driver returned.
Seems the signalman forgot to change the points back after a shunting move on the previous train. Kyle, what are you doing?
I'm dampening his fire, Brad. Both his injectors have failed. We're going to have to fail him.
Bloody fantastic. I knew it. I knew that something like this would happen.
His driver and fireman said nothing as they worked to control his fire. As they did so, Clyde could see that an engine was approaching on the upline. It was 257 Squadron, and he didn't look too happy as he approached the station.
You're so hungry?
Clyde could hear him cursing as he approached. Knew it was a bad omen to follow on after Colossus.
What's happened to you, 257?
Fucking ejector's failing. My brakes are dragging on. They're taking me off the train here and sending for help.
I hope they're sending 2 engines to help. I failed 2 with both injectors.
257 couldn't go any further and stopped next to Clyde. The curse of Colossus strikes again, it seems. Clyde couldn't help but chuckle, and 257 couldn't help himself either. The 2 engines hadn't talked much since their argument the previous year with Warrior, but they found it rather ironic that the supposed source of their current situation was the very engine that they had butted smoke boxes over. I saw him at Coapa just a few minutes ago. I saw his number plate again. I bet that's what caused this.
Aye, he just came through here. I saw it too, and then this happened.
So it's got to be true then?
It's got to be.
The 2 locomotive crews rolled their eyes as the 2 engines continued to gossip, much to the anger of the currently stranded passengers. Raymond and Andy were soon on the scene at Gannon Junction to help out. Both Clyde and 257 were placed in the siding next to Platform 1, as the 2 diesels took their trains onwards. Dave arrived a short time later to bring his failed friends home. He had expected them both to be arguing with each other, as had been the case previously, but he was stunned to hear that they were laughing and joking like old friends. Sorry to break up the romantic date, boys. Funny bastard!
We were just passing the time before someone came to rescue us.
What happened? My ejector pumps failed.
And both of my injectors have stopped working. What an embarrassment.
Any ideas what caused it?
Probably Colossus and his unlucky number.
Ah, right. I haven't given it a thought all day, but now you mention it, it is a little bit strange that this happens right after... Hey, hold on a moment. Clyde and 257 looked at each other. What? My reverser. It's jammed. Dave tried to move his reverser, but it wouldn't budge. His driver reassured the engines. I'm afraid it is. But it's okay. It's set to the correct direction of travel. We'll just have to take it easy on the way back to Mirku and hope that we can fix it there. Dave, 257, and Clyde said nothing at all. The cavalcade set off, feeling rather frightened as they moved off up the line, desperately trying not to think about their good old friend Colossus as they went. Upon their return to Mirku, they saw that Eustace was also in the sheds, seemingly looking worse for wear, along with Warrior and Ryan, who were comforting him. Eustace, what's wrong, brother? It's all true. Colossus was right. His number is cursed. I was bringing in the local earlier this afternoon, and I saw Colossus at the coal stage. Once I got to the platform, I went over to the turntable, and my driver went to bring me off, but my tender's handbrakes wouldn't come off, so they failed me too.
Just what are we going to do?
We've all failed today. We've got to convince Colossus to change his number back. And sharpish. I agree.
It's the only way to break the curse.
Curse? What curse? Colossus rolled into the sheds, looking quite concerned as the engines glared angrily at him.
Colossus, your number's been causing all sorts of trouble for us today.
My traction motors blew this morning when I heard Warrior mention your number.
When I saw you earlier, my injectors failed.
You caused my ejector pump to go, and my bloody reverser. Your number really is cursed, Colossus. You were right. It doesn't affect you. It affects others.
Please, Colossus, ask Dick to change it back.
Colossus looked perplexed. You've all gone mad. There is no curse surrounding my number. I made it all up to stop you lot badgering me about it.
But what about my engine stopping?
And my handbrakes? And my bloody reverser? You lot are too superstitious, that's what. You have all, most likely, been worrying so much about what I said last night that when you've thought about my number, or said anything about it, or seen me, you've frightened yourselves into failure. I'm really sorry that I have inadvertently caused this, but I never intended for any of you to actually believe what I said. Never mind be so convinced of a curse that you subconsciously let it become true. I suggest that you all rest up, get looked at in the morning, and most importantly, remember a valuable lesson about today's events. Oh yeah? What's that then? Don't bug me about my number again. Or next time, it might be far, far worse. Colossus chuckled to himself as he backed into the sheds, not noticing the nervous glances the others giving each other as he went.
Cancer is not fair. We need to fight harder. We need to understand better. We need to take steps forward.
It is so heartbreaking to see the parents how they react, but unfortunately, sometimes you have to say no.
A lot of these children, they have dreams. I want to give these children a fighting chance.
The doctors would tell us, when patients hear about this, they don't come back anymore. They just wait for the disease to take over. We just accept it, let it happen.
St. Jude was founded in the 1960s with a goal that no child should die in the dawn of life. And that means any child suffering today of cancer is our responsibility.
At St. Jude, we don't care who cures cancer. We just need to advance the cure.
Our mission is local and global.
This is what we're all called to do, to address the suffering of precious children and their families on a global scale.
Real victories are those that protect human lives. You should be the hope for any child across the globe.
We all exist here on this planet to benefit others.
If we have the ability to help, then we have a responsibility to help.
I think it's the kind of place that stands as a beacon for pediatric cancer.
St. Jude is bold to try and bump cure rates all around the world.
Unbelievable courage to tackle the impossible.
These are the kind of discoveries that you want the world to have.
This is the movement.
We could save more lives.
St. Jude, you're saving so many children.
This is the effort.
So we want to reach out to more children and cure more.
Transform the landscape of pediatric cancer care across the globe.
Help humanity at large.
Every child with cancer should be cured. Our work's not done. Every child
should be able to live a long, healthy life.
We will not stop until we cure all the children.
You're doing something good, not only for the patients, but for the world. When Danny Thomas said no child should die, he was thinking about kids all over the world.
Right now at Ashley, you can get free delivery, free setup, plus 60 months interest-free financing on select Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest Black, and Purple mattresses. Only at America's #1 furniture and mattress store. Click the link to find your local Ashley store or shop online today.
Winter was fast approaching the railway, but that didn't mean that the engines could rest on their laurels. Plenty of jobs needed doing around the line, the most important of which being the maintenance of the permanent way. Mr. B and Goose could most often be seen undertaking these jobs, and though they knew it was important, it could still be rather unpleasant, especially when the winter rains came. After working for most of the morning on the line between Axley and Gallen Junction, Goose rolled into the sheds at Colhapper and decided to vent to a very weary-looking Dave.
I don't know why they spent so much time at that little bridge over the marsh. I mean, it's not like we inspected that bridge just a few months ago. It was fine then. So why are they so keen on checking up on it now?
Probably due to the bad weather that's forecast. Driver says that we can expect gale force winds by the end of next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess it might also have something to do with... Dave stopped himself. He had just been about to mention the replica of DR-1202, but remembered that he wasn't allowed to talk about it. Goose looked puzzled at the look on Dave's smokebox.
Dave?
Hmm?
You just stopped. Has something to do with what? Looking kind of sus, bro. Tell me. You know something I don't, I can tell.
It's, just that I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
My feelings?
Yeah, I was just going to say that it might have something to do with the viaduct on the Soma branch.
Oh, yeah.
I know that you still partly blame yourself for that, so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So, I guess that's what this has all been about. Just upping the checks on the bridges to make sure that none of them are likely to, you know, crumble under the pressure and such.
Perhaps you're right.
Sorry, Goose. I didn't mean...
No, that's all right, buddy. No problem. I just still feel a bit guilty about that. I stopped complaining about it. Better just to get on with it. At least I've got some work. Shouldn't be complaining.
Dave zoned out as Goose continued to mumble to himself, thankful that he had dodged a bullet and had stopped himself from mentioning the new build engine. However, as his thoughts began to drift, he noticed that another engine was slowly approaching the sheds, looking in considerable pain. Dave called out, "Hello, Eddie. You all right?" Goose stopped mumbling abruptly at the sound of Eddie's name.
Anyway, old chum, how are you doing? You don't look so hot, dude. What's wrong?
Eddie limped into the sheds, hissing mournfully as he came to a stop. "Hey, guys. How are you both?" I'm all right, mate. Goose was just saying about the permanent wave, weren't you, Goose?
Yeah, but it's not important right now. You generally don't look well, Eddie. What have you done to yourself?
It's not a great big deal. Driver just brought me over here for a rest before my return journey. Got a cramp in my axle boxes. Oof, man.
Any chance of you getting a rest?
Only if one of you two would be willing to take my next service. Well, I'm almost up to pressure, but...
Ooh, I'll do it. I'd like a proper run along the line. I've not got any other jobs to do for a while.
Oh, that would be great. Cheers, Goose. And actually, just before you go, I have got an ulterior motive for trying to catch you before the return journey.
Oh, yeah? What'll be the haps, bro?
Well, there's an important football match going on this evening, and me, Eustace, and Colossus were wondering if you'd have a problem with us coming down to your shed at the junction to listen to it. The other engines don't particularly want to hear it, but Andy and Mr. B have agreed to it. I just thought it would be common courtesy to ask you, if that's all right.
I mean, sure thing. I don't have a problem with it, but can I ask? Could I join you for the match? Not really that much of a football fan, but it'd be nice just to hang out with you guys, you know, with the banter and the atmosphere. Who knows? Maybe I get into football at long last.
Eddie pondered this for a moment. I reckon that would be fine, Goose. Might be a laugh, I suppose, if you behave yourself.
Well, sure thing, mate, sure thing. What times have trained you at?
Probably due in a couple of minutes or so. I'm quite interested to see how well you do on a full-length train over the entire line, though. Aren't you used to shuttles, mainly?
Yeah, but I'd like to do a long run. It's a local, right?
Yes, it is. So all stations except for Lake.
Righto, guess I'd better go then. I'll see you this evening, Eddie. I'll feel better soon.
Cheers, Goose. Goose trundled happily away, despite the fact that he had already been out for most of the morning. Dave chuckled. You know, he means well, if a little keen. Yeah, I thought you might like to take my train. Not that I would have minded if you had volunteered, of course, but I know you two have some personal history. I realise it could be awkward just you two being stationed here together. Nah, I wouldn't have minded, honestly. He's proving to be a very different engine from the one I remember from my days on the Western region. Hopefully my axle boxes will recover soon, so I should be able to take the next service when it comes back. Anyway, you said something about the permanent way? What was that about? Oh, Goose was saying about the amount of work being done to bridges around the line. It could be to do with the storm coming, but perhaps not. I don't know. I did say it might be to do with the collapse of Soma Viaduct, but they've been doing a lot of work to the yard ballast too. So I noticed, and well, Dave? Yeah? You don't have to play dumb with me, mate. I know that you know what I know. Dave looked caught out slightly by this. Know what you know? What do you mean by that? Dave, I know that you know about 1202. Wait, you know about 1202? Of course I do. Eddie paused and looked around. Nobody else was nearby. He continued. Look, I was in the works while they were putting the frames together. Mr. Smash and the other workers tried to keep it quiet, but they didn't do a very good job. They had the rolling chassis at the back of the works for the longest of times, but Turbo saw it. They must have forgotten that he can see out of both of his cab ends, and didn't cover it up one night. I know that Buzz and Mr. B know about it too, because late one evening, I watched them take it outside. And of course, that day you saw it, you weren't exactly quiet. So, you've known all this time? And you've not told anybody? How? I've struggled to keep it a secret, and it's been so difficult trying not to let it slip to anybody. I promised Mr. Smash that I wouldn't. I told you. Turbo knows about it, as does Colossus. We've talked to each other about it, but I didn't know whether you actually wanted to discuss it or not, so I didn't ask. But now that I know that you do want to discuss it, we can, if you want to. Dave felt a surge of relief flow through his boiler. Well, if that's all right, of course. Dave felt much better, knowing that he wouldn't have to keep completely silent about the issue now. Well, thank you, Eddie. I would appreciate that. It's so weird, isn't it? I know, right? Why make a replica of a steam engine that was scrapped over 30 years ago? It couldn't have been that successful. It only lasted 13 years, I think. But what was so special about it? Dunno, but I remember hearing about the original engine from friends of mine back in the day. I didn't believe them when they told me. I never saw it. Then again, engines from other regions didn't believe we had Cathedral Pacifics on the Western region, so anything can happen, I guess. We didn't believe it either on the Midland either. I mean, a 482 on British metals, the only ones I've ever heard of before, that were the miniature gauge ones on the Romney line. And even then, some of our interregional friends said that not even the LNER built a mountain, so why, of all railways, did the Southern have one? Well, it wasn't the Southern, was it? It was the Dark Railway. So technically, we've heard of this place before, even before we've been preserved here. Amazing, right? I know. The two engines continued to talk for over an hour before finally realizing the time. Dave's first service of the afternoon was due in 10 minutes. I guess it's about time that we put this conversation to bed, right? Yeah, definitely. Did you actually want to join us for this football match tonight, Dave? Nah, do you know what? You're all right. I promised Raymond and Ryan we'd have a game of poker anyway, so perhaps another time? Sure. Anyway, I'd better dash, Eddie. It's been great being able to let this all out. It really has. I'll speak to you soon, though, mate. Yeah, see you soon. With that, Dave rolled slowly away, leaving Eddie to continue resting his axle boxes. That evening, the group of mostly football fanatical engines were gathered down at the little shed belonging to the Railway Society, jostling for a good position in which to be able to listen to the football match. After a short time, the match was underway, and there were excited screams, yells, and various profanities echoing all around the area as the 7 engines revelled in the experience. Goose, though not as initially enthused about the whole thing, was soon shouting and screaming along with his friends, but wasn't as clued up about what was actually going on as half-time approached.
Hang on, right. That Wheaton guy, what did he do wrong?
His hand touched the ball. Big no-no in football, hence the name.
And what did that Cunningham bloke get sent on?
Illegal tackle. Poor ref almost lost it with Richards after that.
Right. I think I follow.
But come on, lads, wasn't that goal by Billings an absolute banger?
I still think that Perkins and Wheaton got singled out for that missed corner. Wasn't their fault at all.
The fans, though, did you hear them? How fucking vile.
They definitely shouldn't have done that. Throwing things at the players is so wrong.
I can't believe how worked up everyone gets over this sport. My old fireman at Brentwell liked one team, but my driver preferred another. They constantly argue about whose team was better. Probably why I didn't take much interest in it.
I didn't used to like football either, Goose. But then I got listening to a match with a few engines back at Bournemouth, and since then, I've been hooked. It's a great sport. Really makes you feel like part of a community.
Yeah, but you like the Spurs, Eustace, so what does that say about you?
I will stick by them because they're the team I've always supported, no matter if they're top of the league or bottom.
But there are better teams out there that you could support, mate. Look at Manchester United.
Man U's the team that everyone supports. They're like the default fair weather fans, really.
Fair weather fan? Bruh, I was built in Manchester, so I'd be representing.
Yeah, but you could break the trend and at least support City.
The day I support Manchester City is the day I get scrapped. At least I don't support Swindon Town.
Oh, calm down, children. It's only a game.
Only a game? It's the beautiful game, thank you.
Guys, calm down. Peace, serenity. Things about to start up again.
No, it's just a preamble from the commentators. We still got a couple of minutes.
The rest of that evening's match continued to provide plenty of highs and lows as the engines booed and cheered along with the crowds as the score remained stubbornly level. By the end of the game, a penalty shootout had been declared to determine the victors, and the engines were on the edge of their non-existent seats. It was just about to kick off when...
Fucking
hell! What the fuck? The engines looked down to see Mr. Chairman's hand on top of the radio.
Sorry, everyone, but I need to speak with Andy, Goose, and Mr. B. It's urgent.
Oh, urgent, is it?
Yes, Andy. I told you to get some peace, please.
Excuse me, Mr. Chairman, but please, couldn't you give us 5 minutes to hear the results of the match?